I am here late as hell. Not gonna lie, I woke up at 6. I have absolutely no idea what to do today. Or I guess not even today, tonight. There's a total of 3 people. What the hell do I do for 3 people's videos, I guess? Yeah, actually. Let's wake up anyway past 12 p.m. Yeah, maybe I should have just kept going. Maybe I could have slept long enough that it would have been morning. Twitch keeps, like, begging me to become a fucking affiliate now. Add Ash Embassy. Yeah! For money to come in for them. I would make them like $10 a month, let's be real. What, she's a puppet? Hating on a free-to-play player. Aren't free-to-play. Basically, I also need to edit a video for tomorrow. My god. I almost typed YouTube into YouTube. That is bad. Holy shit. Life is so hard, isn't it? Actually, yeah, I slept like 14 hours. And I didn't even want to wake up. I got up at 6, I didn't even want to yet. I could have easily gone like another 5+ hours. How are you doing, Jenny? "10 hours ago, paranormal videos that prove they're still here." Oh my god. I'm not sleepy for once. I got a solid, you can't see the timer because the timer's not on. Never mind. I got a solid 7 hours left with my manual update timer. What if I just stream for 7? Nah, because there'd be no point. Nobody would be here. It'd be fucking early AM. It'd be 3 AM by the time I finished. Do it. I'll be awake. Yeah, one person would be here. Wow. That's a great way to end it, huh? You know, it's kind of devolved into just normal streaming anyways. You can certainly try. Because, I ran out of games, like, really fast, in fact. Rivals, please, I'm good. Find something to do. You may at one point play a game like Apex. I would never. I probably just end up making it like 5 hours for tomorrow. They to keep buffing Gila. They want you to come back. Nah, I don't have a Gila skin. Gila doesn't have any good skins. Has a good skin in the shop right now. That is cap as shit. I will prove it. Crazy music choice. What are you doing, Neil? Yeah, it says, it's the chase song. He's gonna remind me of Lady Dimitrescu. No, if you start streaming on schedule, what am I talking about? That's crazy. You know the problem with that is I actually have to be up at that time. I can't sleep until fucking 6. I literally slept like 14 hours. I'll help you wake. Yeah? I found 2 scuffed videos that look entirely AI. And 2, you know what? Fuck these. Fuck the thumbnail is, it's a lie. We'll do the videos that look like they might be slightly normal, even though they're only 40 minutes worth. Or midnight to 4 p.m. 2 days in a row, still woke up at 6 a.m. this morning. Okay. 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 We get it. I literally said, like, I maybe, since I woke up at 6, maybe I should just kept going, you know? I might have woken up in the morning. My YouTube sanctuary. Just built the gold farm so I can work on the rail daisies. Oh my god, there's a new tiger stream. Holy shit. Last one was so far, but also my stream only worked when I was streaming off my hotspot. An hour stream from 11 hours ago. 12 hours ago. Damn, I was asleep, bruh. I have to watch this later.
To do whatever, outsmart. It's always nice.
Big ass meow.
If that happens. If you just see on my phone, on my car's key, yeah, my car.
Rose said on my phone, and then his car's key. His fucking car key has a screen on it? Bruh. I mean, I guess if you're rich enough to own 2 tigers, of course your car key will have a fucking screen on it, right? I'll have to watch that later. Yo, chat, thoughts on me becoming part tiger? Maybe I'll make a poll. No, oh my god, speaking of polls, I still need to do the movie night for month. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make a poll for the movie night. I think gonna try to do a movie night on Monday since I missed it last Thursday. So Monday and then every Thursday plus the last Friday. So 6th, 9th, 9th, 16th, 23rd, and 30th, and maybe the 31st. Tigers, it is, yeah. A tiger. It's actually 2 of them. I know what a carrier children. What the fuck? Carrier children drop them on purpose. Damn kids. I would do the same thing. Tiger. I fucking love the way he says tiger with his accent. It is like the most stereotypical way you can get it. It's a fucking amazing. Which one first? And I don't mean that in a bad way. Yeah, maybe they're showing I rage baited you. Wow. Okay. I know I've watched one of his videos on stream before, but I'd have to like specifically go out of my way to find one where he well, actually I probably wouldn't have to, because I mean all of his videos are about his tigers, but you know.
Late one night.
Wow. That is chopped as shit. What is that fucking bit rate? Having to go through the video to find specifically one word would be hell. I could probably like think of like 10 videos and exactly where he says it, but you know. It's just a lot of effort for right now.
Late one night, 2 friends decided it would be a brilliant idea to mock the paranormal and mess around with a Ouija board, just for a bit of a laugh.
I also need to get a TTS pal made
But
eventually.
little did they know,
with
they were
free
about
TTS
to get a
this time.
response from something that didn't find the joke very funny. Now, for anyone
find
who
the joke
knows
funny?
anything
Imagine.
about these so-called spirit boards, there are golden rules you're just not supposed to break. But these 2 guys, full of skepticism, threw the instruction manual straight out of the window. Here's the moment they realized they made a massive mistake.
You better go get it. Some called spirit boards, what the
No matter how fast they darted out of there, they couldn't outrun whatever the hell they had managed to summon.
This video is cursed. I just realized, what the fuck is that? Like, what is this in the top left?
The guys in this video broke one of the most important rules of Ouija sessions, aside from just don't use one at all. Never take your hands off the planchette before the session has properly ended. Doing so is believed to create a portal from the world you are trying to contact straight into your own, which is probably why all the stuff in the room was being flung all over the place. Could that be what happened here? Let us know your
Or
thoughts in the comment
alternatively,
section.
they did it. You know? Try hide my
Number
tail.
4.
Huh?
Working late. It was the end of a long day at the Sumbawangi perfume store in Indonesia. Just as the saleswoman was getting ready to close up, it seems a last-minute customer walked in. The CCTV camera, later posted to the store's TikTok account,
put it down, you know?
captures her greeting the customer with a big, enthusiastic smile, ready to make one last sale. She starts recommending different perfumes, pointing them out. and seems to be having a perfectly normal conversation. But when her co-worker walks out from the back room a moment later, his confused reaction reveals that this is anything but a normal sale. Here's the strange footage.
Yo, why would security not be out there like instantly?
The reason her co-worker is so baffled is because there is no one there. The saleswoman is enthusiastically selling perfume to thin air, completely lost in a conversation with an invisible customer. She's so deep in the interaction that she doesn't even notice her colleague until he speaks to her. The moment he does, you can see the genuine confusion on her face as she snaps out of it, like someone's waking up from a dream. So what in the fresh hell was going on? One paranormal theory that fits perfectly is the concept of a glamour. It's an old belief that a powerful entity can create a vivid illusion, making someone see something that isn't really there. To the saleswoman, she could have been seeing a fully formed person, clear as day, while the camera and her co-worker saw nothing but an empty space. An even creepier theory is a mild form of possession or a trance state. The spirit might have put her into a hypnotic state to interact.
I was about to say, yeah, the
the
spirit came in with a gold watch.
Of a sale. Her co-worker's interruption would have been enough to break that connection. Her bewildered reaction when she snaps out of it looks incredibly genuine.
She lost her damn
What do you
mind.
think? Did this saleswoman get a
they're
visit
just faking
from a
it for a
ghostly
video.
customer who just wanted to smell nice in the afterlife?
Yeah.
Let us know
From a
your
ghostly
thoughts
customer
in
who
the
just
comments.
smell. How is it going stick
By
for
the
him?
way, a huge thank you to our members of the week, John Brown and My Angel Sion. You can join the wonderful people who make this content possible by signing up to our Patreon. Or you can just like and subscribe. It's free and it helps a ton. Number 3. Bedtime Stories. After the heartbreaking loss of 2 loved ones, this family started noticing strange, unexplainable things happening around their home. Hoping it was a sign from the family members they'd lost, they set up a security camera, wanting to capture a comforting message from the other side. But the entity they caught on camera didn't seem to be leaving a comforting message. In fact, what it did was so strange and physical that it left them with more chills than comfort. And what the camera first captured was only the beginning. Here's the first clip they recorded.
Wind. Or the fan I hear a fan. Oh no, that's definitely, yeah, I had to make sure I wasn't crazy. Big fan of you, yeah. Magic.
Subtle, but it's undeniably creepy. You can see the papers on the bed shift and flutter, as if nudged by an unseen hand, while the water bottle gives a little spin all on its own. Now, remember the context.
You mean all signs
here.
of wind?
This family is grieving, and they were hoping for a sign. You can understand why they weren't scared by this, just curious. But this is where the footage goes from a creepy recording to a live paranormal event.
They got it right under the covers, bruh. Smack it, I dare you. You won't.
As she continues to film,
wow.
she pans the camera away from the TV and over to the actual bed to show us the room in real time. The papers start moving again, but that's just the opening act. The truly bizarre part is what happens under the duvet. A clear shape
under the
rises
what?
Up,
What the fuck is a duvet? I love how I try to spell it, and I put it with 2 E's, and I get a fucking medication, bro. It's spelled with a T, of course it is. Yeah, duvet. Yeah. 209. Damn. That bedding is worth that one duvet is worth more than like my entire bed.
moving around and then flattens out completely, as if whatever was there just vanished into thin air. According to paranormal researchers, for an entity to manifest with enough physical force to move a duvet is incredibly rare and requires a colossal amount of energy. It suggests a powerful spirit, or in this family's case, perhaps a loved one using every ounce of their strength to make contact. Their curiosity didn't stop there though. The family began to actively engage with the presence, even using crystals to coax reactions. It seems to have worked a little too well though, as the activity in the bedroom started to spread throughout the entire house.
Like a feather comforter. Well then. Fancy ass blanket.
That's never done that.
According to the description, the footage was caught on a security camera they had recently set up in the living room after the strange experiences, and the reason the boy had a rifle in his hand is because it's an airsoft rifle he was showing to his brother, not because he was ready to make the paranormal eat lead. But the point is, the activity only ramped up like this after the family paid attention to the haunting and engaging with it. Both the husband and wife consistently posted videos of the activity while also attempting to impact the entity using stuff like crystals. Could this be proof that paranormal beings feed off of your fear and interests? Let us know any theories you have down below. Number 2. Behind closed doors. This guy was having a hard time settling into his new apartment. The situation was even more difficult to navigate when he realised that he wasn't actually alone in there at all, because his new home came with an existing tenant, one that wasn't happy to share.
That's crazy.
Alright, let's investigate.
Okay, wow.
The banging wasn't just on one door either.
Alright. I just want to let you guys know, like, I'm home alone. There's nobody here.
Running up the wrong tree.
Whoa, okay.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
That is some seriously aggressive banging, and every time he throws the door open,
Just a house
there's
set.
absolutely no one there,
You know what I
not
mean?
a soul in sight, and we get a
She can get to
clear
the
view
bottom
of
of
the
it.
empty space
Yeah.
every single time. Now, when we see stuff like this, our first thought is usually angry ghosts, but parapsychologists have a fascinating and in some ways creepier theory for this. It's called recurrent spontaneous psychokinesis, or RSPK.
What?
The idea is that the source of the poltergeist isn't a spirit at all, but a living person, usually someone under a lot of stress or emotional turmoil. They're called the agent, and without realizing it, they're subconsciously projecting their inner anxiety outwards as a raw kinetic energy, powerful enough to create loud bangs or even throw objects across a room. So,
I don't think that's how
let's
that
look
works,
at
but
our
okay.
guy. He just moved into a new flat. He's alone. He's clearly on edge. According to the RSPK theory, could he be the agent here? Is all this banging not something trying to get in, but his own stress and anxiety literally bouncing off the walls? Another theory is that it could be a place memory haunting, where the sound of that frantic banging is just a psychic echo of a past traumatic event recorded into that very fabric of the building and replaying itself. Of course, a skeptic would say he's just got a mate in the next room with a hammer, or that the audio was cleverly added in later. But if it's real, it's a fascinating case. So what do you think? A classic angry spirit? A psychic echo of the past? Or is it the man himself, unconsciously causing the chaos with his own mind? Let us know which theory you think fits best.
Whoa, okay.
Number 1. Behind you. While finishing the rest of the
Behind
washing
you?
up,
Oh no.
Stephen could have never prepared himself for the creepy experience he was about to have. As he turned around to complete his last task, something bizarre happened that he still can't explain. Take a
That
look.
is how we're seeing a TV show that
Dude, I'm a
must
little
be
weak
true.
out right now. So, I was washing dishes and just putting things away, and all of a sudden, I feel something hit me in the back, and I heard it bounce. Look at this shit. And this ball hits me in the back right shoulder out of nowhere.
Ah, you are perfectly in frame, huh?
You might be thinking that someone else in the house must have thrown it at him as a prank, but his wife was apparently in bed and sick at the time, and this is where his kid was.
Now, mind you, I just got done washing the air fryer and was drying it off. Whatever it was had a little bit of force. And I'm gonna tell you right now,
Strange that so
Lauren's
many
been in
people have
bed for
security
almost 2
cameras
days. Like, she
inside
gets
their
up a little
house.
bit, but she has not felt good at all. And Avery, let's just face it, if he's not watching his tablet, he's on the Oculus or he's outside. And I knew with it being like 12 o'clock, he's inside. So, I have no idea. Now, I have a lot of activity. It's not like malicious or anything, but that right there was the first time that's happened. So, I don't know. What do y'all think about it?
So, with his wife sick in a bed and his kid in the other room, there was no one around to play a prank.
A big ass couch.
And what makes this footage so compelling is that Stephen isn't some paranormal influencer. His account is just full of normal, everyday family life. He's a regular bloke who happened to capture something completely unexplainable. What we're seeing is a textbook case of a poltergeist demanding attention. It's not just a subtle bump in the night or a
That is
door
fucked
creaking
up.
open. It's a
That clip.
direct, physical interaction. Something in that house wanted him
Like a
to know it
poltergeist.
was there, and it
Damn
wasn't being
poltergeist.
subtle about it. It's one thing to hear a strange noise in an empty room. It's another thing entirely when the
This
house
Emma feels
itself
she's
starts
dead
throwing
because you were
things at you.
The camera reveals what had other drivers so spooked that many online believe represents 666. Some took this as a clear sign of demonic possession. But how do you explain the figure seemingly phasing through?
You don't any of these because they're not real. Hey yo, Mystic Cat.
A mom was really worried about
Oh,
the
this is
stories
AI
her little
voice, and
son
it is
kept telling her.
Very hard to listen to. Holy shit, that sounds fucking terrible. That is more fatiguing than pop music. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's not even the. Oh, it was this video. Why is the thumbnail different? But I can't see the thumbnail. That is not the correct thumbnail. I mean, I'd imagine it's the same video because it's the exact same layout, but it's just not showing the thumbnail. Ghost videos that will choke your soul. It's a show.
A man was relaxing in bed watching.
It's another AI, but this time it's British. What the hell? They got British AI for ghost videos now. What the fuck is that? An hour-long video. You know what? As long as it's not an AI voice, it'll probably be much better, right?
This woman was just trying to get on with some work at her desk.
You know what? This channel might actually be an AI voice now that I'm paying attention to it closer.
This woman was just trying to get on with...
You know what? At least it's not as dog shit as the other ones, right? Because like 90% of YouTube videos use fucking AI voices these days because people are really that lazy. Like, how the hell can you steal content, have the easiest job on the planet, making fucking... How much do you think this guy makes? I say up to $10,000 a month. 2.5 to 10K. YouTube being YouTube. Let's try again. Oh, really? Only up to 1K? Okay, you're still making $1,000 a month, though. And you can't be bothered to do any commentary? Wait a minute. I had 250. There's supposed to be a K there, but who knows? Maybe this guy is not actually AI and he just sounds like AI. Like, no way you're starting a plant tree initiative, but you use AI, right? Like that'd be the peak of stupidity. Like, you'd have to have one of the lowest IQs on the planet for that, right? Like, there's no way.
Some work at her desk, but as she typed away, she felt something was off. And she kept feeling something bothering her. She just wasn't sure what. She brushed it off as either her co-worker or her just making herself paranoid. But the office CCTV footage says otherwise.
Oh my god, her hair whipped. How scary.
She turns to
It'd
her
be terrifying
co-worker
if
to
it nay-nayed
presumably give
next.
him an earful, thinking he flicked her hair. But when they both turned around, something even spookier happens.
Ah, yes, he totally would have been able to do that fast from over there and then get back down in his chair.
Yo he salido corriendo.
Desde ahí hubiera salido.
No, pero es que tal vez pensó a veces hirviéndote.
Pero así, pero así.
Está todo cerrado.
Ya, pero espera. Yo no les creía, porque salieron así asustados, corriendo. Y yo vengo, reviso las cámaras y ahí que me doy cuenta.
La silla.
Y la chica no se da cuenta.
Ahí el chico ya se me sale.
Pero es que la mano vio.
Es que él la tiene a los lados.
Sí. Yo la reviso por abajo, sí.
Pero es raro que se mueva.
Sí, pero se le vuelve a mover.
¿Y qué es esto?
Pero yo no creía, fui revisando. Otra vez se le mueve el cielo.
Imagine filing a harassment complaint at work to find out it was a fucking ghost doing it. Like, yeah, they're definitely gonna fire that motherfucker. Shit, I keep clicking on the fucking...
solo la chica.
Pop outs on yes.
Creo que no le cree, creo que no le cree.
¿Quién va a creer eso?
Claro, pues ya dice que le está haciendo una broma. Porque
Mira, mira, la Maya se ve enojada.
el cabello y ahora dice que es la silla.
A la media pensó que era una broma de él, ¿no?
Claro, porque eso no es normal.
Para mí.
Imagina que se le empieza a mover todo.
Yo, desde ahí,
Bueno,
pero yo me hubiera ido desde ahí, loco.
No, es que tú, chula, tú no.
Miren como el chico le tira la silla a la chica, así como que atrapa al muerto.
Se la
Le
lleva.
cae a ti.
Sí, como. Llévatela a ella, sí. Pero el man sigue viendo todavía la silla, da vuelta.
No, yo te hubiera paniqueado. Yo me hubiera ido desde ahí. Lo que no entiendo es por qué no se va. ¿Será que cree que la silla se mueve solita?
Es que a veces se mueve, yo creo que ya mover así.
Pero así de la nada. Mira, mira, mira lo que pasa. Pues ahí sí,
Ya,
no,
ahí
eso
la
ya es otra
pusimos
cosa.
alerta.
Ahí sí.
Ahí sí ellos se asustaron. Ellos se asustaron.
Sí.
Now they both leave.
Ya, pues mira
Or
la
not.
cara de ella, mira. Está con miedo y todo.
Ya la man se quiere ir.
No, mira, se cae el bus.
Mira, parece que alguien lo tira acá, pero mira lo que pasa. Parece que alguien tira
Mira,
algo ahí.
mira cómo se mueve el audífono también.
Ya, pues ahí ella se
Sí, mira el bocho.
Yo pensé que lo habían tirado, pero ¿cómo pasa eso?
Using game, using game.
That's some crazy activity. The objects only really being yanked and thrown from off screen is a bit suspect. But regardless, the hair flick seals the deal that something else was working late that night.
Got me.
This footage was posted on the Italian YouTube channel Quello Chino
Why the hell
Sai
didn't you spot like
after a
that?
family reached out for help with the escalating paranormal activity inside their home. Fed up with objects moving and strange sounds at night, they brought in a team of investigators to try and make contact. But the moment the session began, it became clear something inside that house had no interest in playing nice. Watch what happened.
Hey. What? I just heard something in the back room again, behind us, where we just left.
That one?
Yes.
In here?
Yes.
Maybe it's playing games
Emoji
with
of
us.
Bisham. Wow.
So are you playing with us?
Was that not the big guy that's
Or
underground?
Is there more than one demonic spirit here?
You want to ask a few questions here? And then...
Yeah, let's. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask yes and no questions, okay? You'll light it up once for no and twice for yes.
Why not once for yes, twice for no?
Is there a spirit in this room? with
You
us
always
right
do
now?
yes, then no, not no, then yes. Who the fuck says no or yes question? Like, what the hell? It's yes or no.
Did you see it?
No.
It blinked twice for yes. I said, is there a spirit here? It blinked twice for yes. Okay.
I'm sure it did, yeah.
All right. Are you a good spirit? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? It just yanked that out of my hand.
As the session began, one of the investigators
Why does he sound
reached
like,
out using a paranormal device.
What's his fucking name?
No.
Listen to him,
It blinked
listen.
twice for yes. I said, is there a spirit here? It blinked twice for yes. Okay. All right. Are you a good spirit?
Can't type.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me? It just yanked that out.
Owen Wilson,
As
the
the session
fucking Lightning
began,
McQueen actor.
one of the investigators
voice
reached
acting.
out using a paranormal device.
Does he not?
Spirit here.
You want to ask a few questions here? And then...
Yeah, let's. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask yes and no questions, okay?
Oh,
Light
damn.
up
Oh, wait,
once
because it's
for
an
no.
hour. I was like, how far did I go? Then listen.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me? It just yanked that out of my hand.
As the session began, one of the investigators reached out using a paranormal device. Calm, steady, waiting for a sign. Didn't take long. The device was ripped clean out of his hand like something had enough of being polite. If they were looking for confirmation that something was in the room, that felt like a full body hell yes.
Oh my god!
What is this commentary?
When these paranormal investigators decided to check out
Oh,
a
man, no,
haunted
it's different.
mansion
Oh,
in
yeah, it is.
Joinville,
It is
Brazil,
AI. It's a different
they probably
voice
didn't
now.
realize they were walking into a paranormal
Was it changing the entire
circus.
time? I didn't notice.
This mansion is straight up cursed if you believe the local legend. Apparently, a doctor who used to live there made a shady deal with a malevolent entity, and ever since he took his last breath, the house has been a hotspot for ghostly chaos.
The real question, though, is you're using an AI voiceover. You could name your channel anything you want, and you choose this name? Like, it's not you. It's like not like the embodiment of you. You can make the name anything you want. And you choose that. That's the saddest part, honestly.
People have reported seeing a creepy figure in a black cloak stalking the halls. And locals
Makes
believe there
sense.
might be at least 3 spirits
Yeah.
hanging around. Reckon they're right? Let's find out.
Ó, tem alguma coisa andando pra cá, rapaziada.
Isso aí, parece marca de pé ali, não é não?
Aonde, chefinho?
Em cima, ó. Não parece marca de pé ali?
Goosebumps or sometimes called
Parece.
goose spooky stuff. Really? The hell? Whoever started that is
Vocês
dumb
acham
as
que isso
hell.
pode ter alguma coisa assim, alguma coisa
Oh, that is...
tipo de criatura aqui, mano?
There's something like a creature here. He says in the calmest voice possible. That is definitely just someone in a black cloak, bro.
Isso pode ter alguma coisa assim,
Or
alguma
chicken
coisa,
skin.
tipo de criatura aqui, mano. Salve! Dá uma verificada aí, Jota. Cheguei, chefinho. Nossa, velho, como tá gelado aqui, mano. Cara, isso aqui tá muito gelado aqui, chefinho. Ô, Jota, posso tocar 2 aqui, por gentileza, aqui, cara.
Hey, yo, wait, what the fuck?
You see that?
Pass me the what?
Cara, isso aqui tá muito gelado aqui, chefinho. Ô, Jota, posso...
The AK-2. Okay. What the fuck is an AK-2 exactly? I thought bro was about to start blasting. That is exactly what it is. Okay, yeah. Or I guess it comes up with an AK-47 type 2, but he might mean something else.
Posso tocar 2 aqui, por gentileza, aqui, cara.
Did you see that creepy
Sounds more
bastard?
fun than
At the far end
Kylo
of the
erection.
corridor, a tall, shadowy
Wow.
dude can be seen standing still, just watching them like a creep. But the team swears up and down that there was absolutely nothing they could see with the naked eye.
Aqui, ó. Dá uma presa. Se for você, médico.
I'm guessing that is the... Oh, no, that's an EMF reading.
Faça algum barulho, movimente algum objeto. Ó, ali. Ó. Lá na sala. Peraí, deixa eu dar uma verificada aqui rapidinho.
Honestly, people using EMF readers to prove ghosts are real is the funniest shit ever. Because, like, last year when I did this... Playing Phasma IRL. Yeah, last year when I started these videos, the first video, the guy put the EMF on the floor of the attic and it started going off. You want to know why? Because the floor of an attic is the ceiling of the house. You know where all the electrical is?
Parece que foi isso aqui que mexeu, Jefinho.
We spotted something especially unsettling about this footage though. Look closely at the head area. Can you see the light behind the shadowy figure, passing right through it as if somehow transparent?
Easy editing.
We kept on watching as they talked through the corridor and inspected every room, but they were all empty.
You know how you edit this in? I know it might sound crazy, but you just turn down the opacity on the layer with the ghost.
We kept on watching.
Or if it's someone actually there, which is also pretty likely, it's also a very easy editing job because all you do is you take the light and you make sure what you would basically do. The idea of it is you take the light and you could add like a temporary cross there, and you keep the light within that section. At every single frame, you just move it to keep it there.
Passing right through it.
And actually, it kind of looks like that's what they did, because if you notice, the light gets small for a second. It's nice and large. And then as it goes, it looks like it might get a tiny bit smaller temporarily. Yeah, it gets small. So that's probably actually what they did. And they did it kind of poorly, actually. Yeah, and then it gets randomly really big again. Very simple editing.
Transparent.
That's actually what I did, because if you didn't notice, I'm a little bit larger on screen. I take up a little bit more screen space, a little more screen presence. That's literally what I did. Because for editing purposes, I needed my eyes to be about the same location, so I just threw up a temporary cross and then layered my eyes at the same place. Ta-da!
We kept on watching as they talked through the corridor and inspected every room, but they were all empty. This is far from the only time they caught strange stuff on camera though, so make sure you subscribe to Shamos on YouTube to watch more.
Some people believe that ghosts are harmless, just wandering spirits with unfinished business, flickering lights and knocking over the occasional glass. But sometimes, ghosts get a little too handsy, manipulating things that'll make you call a priest ASAP. The video you're about to see aren't just cold breezes or doors creaking. These ghosts aren't lurking in the
knocking over a
shadows.
cup is gonna make me
They're
call a
reaching
priest, bro.
out.
Like, what the fuck you doing?
During a spirit communication session, these guys asked a ghost to manipulate something nearby, just to prove it was there. Bad idea, because whatever answered wasn't just playing along, it was playing with them, and that paranormal cocktail left them gasping for air.
She's maybe about 12, 13-year-old. She gives me really bad nausea, because often I do pick up physically how they pass, and I just feel really nauseous with her, and I feel, when I was sat down here...
Did you catch it? Her hair got pulled, just slightly, but enough for her to feel it. She sensed something, but had no clue who or what had touched her. Were those floating orbs around just dust, bugs, or was it something else entirely? Maybe it was all just a freaky coincidence. Except it wasn't, because this wasn't the first time a phantom tug was caught on camera, and the next one, it happened in a public place. While out on a date at a bar, this woman sent a quick video to her friend, just a casual check-in, probably letting her know she was at her favourite spot. She didn't think much of it, until her friend pointed out something chilling. Her hair lifted on its own, like someone or something had just touched her. It was as if whatever it was wanted to smell her hair. Now, we couldn't verify if the bar has any paranormal history, but having your hair pulled like that, out of nowhere, with no one around, that's wild. At this point, you're probably thinking,
you notice it happened right when she turned her head?
That's
right when she turned her head. She probably has some kind of product or something in it, and then, you know, it just stayed up for a second, and then gravity did the rest.
At this point, you're probably thinking, alright, that's creepy, but it can't get worse, right? Psych, because what you're about to see, everything before this was just a warm-up.
The only thing I'd believe is if the hair got, like, literally pulled out, because obviously, you know, gravity's not going to do that.
This family was jolted away by their daughter's terrified screams. Rushing to her room, they found on the floor shaking with fear. At first, they thought she had rolled off the bed in her sleep, until they checked the monitor footage. That's when their hearts sank. Something yanked their daughter off the bed. They had experienced a few ghostly disturbances before, but nothing like this. At this point, even a full cleansing might not be enough. Maybe their only real option is to pack up and run, because whatever's lurking in that house, it's not the kind of thing you let stay.
You don't hear this. Snapshots.
There's nothing more terrifying than a family home surrounded by old legends. With so much history being contained within four walls, you never know what flavour of tragedy or sheer horror could reveal itself.
That salt.
The guys over on Darkgate
No fucking way
were
they
able
put
to
salt, bro.
With so much history being contained within four walls, you never know what flavour of tragedy or sheer horror could reveal itself.
Is salt not for witches? I swear salt's for witches, no? It's for anything evil? It's for you? Okay. Yeah, it would kill me, you are correct. All entities and spirits are weak to salt. You have to bless the salt. Pray to the salt. Are we fucking SpongeBob out here? I've got to bless the salt. I've got to pray to the salt. I've got to lick the salt. Snails. The ghost of snails. Okay. What the fuck?
The guys over on Dark Gate Aura were able to find a house with those very fables.
Hey, yo.
And they so within four walls. You never know what flavor of tragedy or sheer horror could reveal itself. The guys over
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
over on Dark Gate Aura were able to find a house with those very fables, and they set up camp after many requests to try and establish contact with whatever dark presence was permeating the area.
3 تا شمع به علاوه یه دونه بخور و تمام چیزایی که این موجود از اون خوشش میاد و داریم استفاده میکنیم. اینم خاموش شد. خوبه. من زیاد تکون نخورم که اگه این چراغ روشن شد متوجه بشیم. خب محمد دست بده من بریم واسه داستان.
They set up cameras in the dining/kitchen area, the children's room, and one show in the living room. They pulled out all the stops to catch something, including putting flour at the doorways to catch footprints,
Flour?
audio.
It wasn't even salt, it was flour for footprints. Don't these motherfuckers float?
Equipment,
I'm hungry, Ricky, send
candles,
me food.
incense,
I have
the
80
lot.
cents.
After practically begging the being to show them some kind of life, they got what they asked for, and started to regret ever setting foot in the house in the first place.
اگه از شیاطین هستی یه نشونه به ما بده.
I'm down to my last cough drop after this one even.
ای موجود ماورایی هستی؟
Oh, did you get them all? It was only 25.
شنیدی؟
2 a day.
برای فرکانسش بیشتر میشه.
محمد به خدا چیزی بسام دیگه برد.
بیره قرمز شد.
The EVP software responded yes when asked if it was a demon, so not off to a fantastic start. More things began to unsettle the pair at the table. They began to jitter and feel the cold air twist into sharp points as they tried to regulate their breathing, which was when this
They
happened.
felt the air twist into points. What the fuck is this script, bruh?
Yeah, we can already hear you typing out the comments about unbalanced weight causing the ball to roll onto the floor.
Oh shit, I was gonna type it as a bit, but I have to sign in. I can't even type without
But
signing
the
in.
table looks pretty straight to us. And also, check out one of the replays that shows the ball falling from head on.
Table looks pretty straight. Well, you're not there, are you? Gonna type you? Yeah, what the hell does that mean?
What is that weird shadow rushing past the ball and behind the camera? It clearly knocked the ball off as it flew towards the guys, but what the hell could it be? Just as they relaxed slightly after that, they heard some commotion coming from the kids' room, and this is what their camera caught.
اگه با بچه اصلا شوخی نداره.
I love how it doesn't go outside of the room. It came from inside the room and went back to inside the room. And then it flew out and didn't even touch the flower. So again, why the fuck the flower?
This being really wants to play ball, huh? Something, or someone, is zipping through the house in the form of a horrifying, shadowy ball and trying to do what? Get them to kick it back? Whatever it is, it seems more than happy lurking in doorways and watching fear fill the faces of whoever lingers inside for too long.
Yeah, why he looking at me like that?
Wendy here just wanted to jump in on the viral TikTok dance trends. So when she filmed herself doing one just outside her closet, she hoped she would rein in millions of followers and views. And she did, but not for any of her sweet moves, however. She racked up the views for something much more sinister.
Is this what I need to do to be famous? Do I need to like do a face cam stream and just make a fake ghost event?
Did you spot
get fucking millions of followers on TikTok? Like what the hell?
Just in front of the blue tank, there's what looks like the shadow of a human head bobbing up and back down. It's super hard to spot if you don't slow down and zoom in. So this wasn't any kind of in-your-face paranormal activity, which begs the question, why bother faking a video like this if you're not even going to do anything showy? Unless it's some kind of cunning double bluff. But Wendy seemingly had no idea it was there.
That's the point.
And we haven't seen her mention anything about it since the video was up.
They upload it, they pretend they didn't see it, and then they have other people see it because those other people commenting about it makes the video get more traction because of engagement, which then makes other people comment about it, on and on and on.
Uploaded. Maybe TikTok dances aren't her calling. Our next video comes from TikToker Pixie Paranormal 1, a medium and tarot reader who's all about teaching her followers the mystical arts, from card readings and spirit communication to the occasional Ouija board tutorial. But lately, something's felt off. Despite moving to a new place, she kept noticing orbs zipping around a particular cupboard and sensing spirits nearby. Now, for someone who talks to the other side on the regular, you'd think this would be business as usual. But even she couldn't shake the feeling that this time, something was different. Then, during one of her recent live streams, she inadvertently captured a moment that pretty much confirmed her suspicions. And to her credit, she kinda took it in good spirits. Let's watch.
Hello. I'm gonna try and do the spirit talker.
I hate fucking ring lights, bro.
But I'm gonna try and do it on my other phone, as I've had to change phones.
Built the fucking rings in the glasses or in your eyes.
My other phone just decided just to...
So unflattering.
Yeah. Go on me, really. So, I've got some cat balls up there. Oh! Did anyone just see that? Please, oh my god, there was only 4 people in the live when that just happened.
Yo, what the hell? Is she reading my number?
Crazy. That was crazy. You lucky people, you literally just saw that. Did you see that? It lit up as well before it fell. Do you know how long they've been sat there for? They've been sat there for days.
Just as she was setting up for her live spirit session, one of her cat's balls suddenly lit up, then ominously rolled off the cupboard where she suspected spirits were lurking. The eerie glow just made the whole moment 10 times creepier. And shout out to Pixie Paranormal 1 for keeping her cool. If it were us, we'd already be halfway out the door. Moving into a new house is always a gamble. Will the plumbing work? Are the neighbours cool?
I'm lucky I'll never have to deal with this.
Oh yeah, is the place haunted?
I'll never have to deal with the gamble of
For
all that,
Christopher Aaron 9, that last one wasn't even a thought until things started happening.
Why not? How the hell am I going to
Strange noises became part of daily life.
Especially when the
But
AI
one
bubble
day,
pops and the entire
Chris
world's
decided
economy
to
goes
hit
into
the
nothing.
chord, and his daughter's play kitchen stole the entire horror show. Take a look.
If you were here, if there's anybody here.
Like it's a house that'll be free, yeah. I don't think that's how that works.
Anybody in here?
No.
I heard.
You know what's crazy is it is 17 times, or the quote unquote AI bubble specifically, not any bubble, it's worse, is about 17 times higher in the what the fuck is it called? I'm blanking. Holy shit. I should have to Google it. The dot-com boom, yeah. AI bubble now 17 times bigger than dot-com boom and 4 times larger than subprime crisis, analyst warns. And you know, good old Warren Buffett, freak the fuck out and panic sell everything right now. It's fucking over. Yeah, when the AI bubble pops, it is going to be the most crushing thing to the U.S. economy that will ever happen. 17 times larger.
Heard somebody somewhere. The cat's downstairs.
Also, not to mention
Wasn't
companies, I
her.
believe it's Microsoft is planning on building a fucking Manhattan-sized data center. Yes, that is their unit of
I guess
measurement.
that's my sign.
Manhattan-sized. It will go through more energy and fresh water than California yearly.
Huh. Any other signs? Can you open the other door? Can you open the other oven door?
Why the hell would he open the other one? He's not cooking
Will you
two
open
things.
the other door? Thank you. Now I know you're here.
Or alternatively, the latches on the plastic
At
doors are
first,
weak and failing,
everything
and you
looks
just
normal.
close them and they
Chris
reopen.
pans across his daughter's room, showing a toy oven with both of the tiny doors shut tight.
Seem rather gravity-driven,
We
yeah.
can hear a tap from the other room.
Anybody in here?
What the fuck was that VHS loading sound
showing
effect?
a toy oven with both of the tiny doors shut tight. Then we can hear a tap from the other room.
Anybody in here?
So bad.
I heard somebody somewhere.
So he walks away to check it out, but finds nothing. It's only when he comes back to his daughter's room that he spots something pretty weird. One of the oven doors is wide open.
Alright, no, I heard the cat's downstairs. It wasn't her.
I love how he pauses it as if we're that object permanent.
Coincidence? Faulty hinges?
I guess that's my sign.
He gets right up close, proving there are no strings, no magnets,
But yeah,
nothing weird attached. So, like a guy who's clearly never seen a horror movie.
I'm gonna be real. Every time you have to quote-unquote check for strings, like, that makes it immediately seem fake, because why would you need to check for strings, huh? It's like that one, that lady who had the fucking... It was the thing that you put your kids in to carry them. I forget what the fuck they're called. She was like, it doesn't have a remote or anything. Like, why the fuck did you need to specify it doesn't have a remote? I didn't even know they came with remotes. What is it for, like a fucking auto rocker or something? Like, the fact you feel the need to specify that it doesn't have a remote, therefore it couldn't be moving because of a remote, is suspect as shit. Like, I doubt many people even know they come with remotes, because how the fuck much does that cost? Like, the fact you need to specify that makes it
open the other
a lot
door.
more unbelievable.
And guess what? It does. Right in front of the camera.
Now I know you're here.
At this point, even his cat starts acting up, sniffing around the oven like it just found the gates of hell. But Chris, he isn't done tempting fate. He heads downstairs to investigate another noise and, feeling a little cocky, calls out to whatever's messing with him. "Give me something else. Anything," he said.
A knife to the
Big
throat.
mistake.
Give me something else. Anything. Okay. Are you trying to hurt me? Or are you just trying to scare me? Because I'm not scared of you. I find this really interesting.
Oh, that's a dangerous game to play, huh?
Do something else. Or show yourself or something.
I'm honestly
I wanna
surprised his
see-
stomach
I
growling
wanna know
wasn't...
what you look like.
Did you hear that?
Boom. A broom crashes to the ground
no,
behind him.
that was scary.
And
Boom.
right after, a low, guttural growl rumbles through the house.
Do something else.
No fucking... I fucking called it, bro. I was like, I'm surprised you're not trying to say... That's his fucking stomach growling, bro.
Now, I don't know about you, but that's my cue to drop the phone and move out. Chris nervously laughs it off, which, yeah, bad
That's
idea,
crazy.
because just when he thinks it's over, the
Not a single other person.
grand finale kicks in.
Are you a kid? You an older person? Come on, you gonna give me something else? Anything else? I don't care what it is. Shit.
Damn, the second he said
Heavy
anything
ass
the ghost
box of
said,
toys
bet.
moves on its own, tipping over with no one even close to it. That's when Chris finally notes out and shuts the camera off. Now, he swears this footage is 100% raw, No edits, no fakery, and honestly, we didn't spot any cuts either. What's wild is that when the fakers pull stunts like this, they jerk the camera around before turning so they can move stuff off screen. But Chris? Smooth as hell. No sudden movements, no chance to fake anything. And if he was faking it, he'd have to be a damn contortionist to move that stuff from across the room. Oh, and in case you're wondering, he doesn't live there anymore. So what do you think? Poltergeist? Some kind of glitch in the Matrix? Or was this just the house's way of saying, get out? Let us know in the comments.
Do something else.
Number 5.
Bro, no. No.
Shower force.
So bad.
While taking a cute video of his pet rabbit, Chewy, this guy was mainly focusing on the bundle of fluff, but something else caught his attention. Something that made him question whether he and Chewy were the only ones in there.
Thought I'd make an update on the rabbit here. Got a little
Why is
Chewy
Chewy
chilling out
by
here.
the toilet?
The heck? I swear that the shower curtain just moved. What the heck? That is weird.
He likes it. Yeah.
Anyway, things happen in this house all the time. All right, Chewy, I'm out of here. Say goodnight. Good night.
There are two things that make this clip even creepier and way harder to debunk. First off, no jump cuts. Nada. Zilch. Unless this guy is some kind of Hollywood level editor, there's no obvious way he could have snuck in a cheeky edit. Second, the simplicity. No dramatic reaction, no exaggerated ghost hunting theatrics, just a dude recording his rabbit, casually catching something straight up unexplainable in the background.
Dog.
And then there's his offhand comment.
Things happen in this house all the time.
Either he's pulling a genius double bluff, or he's just grown numb to the weirdness. Could it have been a breeze?
What the fuck is that?
But explain why the shower curtain moved from inside the tub. There's no window, no draft. So what the hell just happened?
What the heck?
Partying late into the night is order, no draft. So what the hell just happened?
What the heck?
I have a bottle that looks almost exactly like that. Imagine it's the same thing. Like, kind of crazy.
Partying late into the night is always great until you have to get yourself back home. But this guy and his girlfriend had no worries because he had just got his bike license and his first ever bike. While maybe somewhat intoxicated, the pair hopped on the bike at 3 AM and headed home. In their tipsy state, they thought it would be a fantastic memory to have. So the girlfriend whipped out her phone and started recording their first romantic nighttime ride.
Oh yes, drunk driving, a great thing to record.
Turned to take a shortcut home. He dropped a gear and disappeared after he saw something horrifying lingering near the bridge. He didn't tell his girlfriend what he saw at first, hoping he could just keep it to himself. But when she reviewed the footage later on, her blood ran cold, and she posted it online to see what people thought it was. Look what she caught.
No helmet, bruh.
That's enough to have anyone reaching for a spare pair of pants. At first glance, it looks like a person in a weird Halloween mask and a black hoodie, but when you look a little closer,
it still looks like a
notice
person in a weird
something
Halloween mask and black
petrifying. The entity doesn't have any shadow.
It's
Meaning
edited
it most
in.
likely isn't human in almost every kind of spooky folklore. Watch out next time you go to take a shortcut at night, because those eyes might be watching you through the darkness.
I guess the shortcut demon. Every time you take a shortcut, it's there to try to kill you.
For the past 7 years, Blessed Bastards TV have built a reputation around chasing the things most people run from. Ghosts, demons,
wow, that is
cryptids,
bad
and
acting.
everything in between.
Give me a C6. I don't even have money for a
In one
C1.
of their most talked about investigations,
a C0.
they visited an abandoned orphanage only to leave early when team member Jose claimed to have been attacked by something invisible.
For a start, I still can't even get one.
Weeks later,
I got like
he
86.
went back alone, armed with every tool in his paranormal kit and a need for answers. But what he captured on camera that night, no amount of gear could have prepared him for it. Let's take a look.
Your free one, yeah.
¿Qué cojones, tío? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué es eso, tío?
Sounds like a dog whining.
Hola?
Actually, no, it's the exact same every time. It's just a recording. It's just like being played through a speaker. Or a door hinge, actually.
Mira.
That's the fakest thing ever.
¡Para!
I guess give them enough time to run away. That way your friend can't be caught on camera.
No me creo lo que acabo de ver. No me lo creo. Estoy cagado, ¿eh? ¡Eres un demonio de mierda! ¡Hostia! ¡Eres un puto demonio de mierda!
Well, how do you know he's not a nice demon? What if he planned on giving you a cookie, huh?
Hostia.
Can I bite your arm?
Dios. Dios mío, escucha, Dios mío. ¿Qué son esos gruñidos, tío?
The door at the end of the corridor starts slamming like something's trying to tear it off the hinges. And while Jose doesn't exactly rush towards it to investigate, let's be honest, neither would you. That's when the footsteps hit. Fast, heavy, and heading straight for him. He bolts, because when you're alone in a creepy ass abandoned orphanage and something invisible comes charging, Sticking around isn't on the list of options. No one was there, but the sounds kept coming, and just as he stepped into the salt circle, a deep growl cut through the silence. Like whatever was following him had no intention of stopping at the line.
¿Estás jugando conmigo o qué pasa?
What the hell's on the wall behind me like that?
¿Qué quieres, la muñeca? ¿Qué es lo que buscas, la puñetera muñeca? Ahora está fuera del círculo. Llévatela. ¡Ah! Dios. Hostia, 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 hostia.
That is the fakest ass singing I've ever heard.
Ay. Hostia.
The reaction
means. Who knows?
Honestly, one for the highlight reel. The second that doll ripped out of his hand, Jose noped out of there with Olympic level speed. But all jokes aside,
no, we did not.
He didn't stick around to investigate.
Bro moved like 3 feet
and
backwards.
The night wasn't
Oh,
done
there's a thing
yet.
there. Okay,
While
wow.
trying to pull himself together, he felt a sharp pain cut across his back, and when he went to check, this is what he found.
Dios mío. Dios mío, no sé si se verá, es que no sé cómo enfocarlo. Hostia. ¡Déjame en paz! Dios mío. Dios mío, no sé si se verá, es que no sé cómo enfocarlo. Hostia.
That's something coming from a speaker.
¡Déjame en paz!
The scratches looked super fresh. Paired with that growl, Jose took the hint and packed his stuff up. He never did truly find out the truth of what attacked him. All he knows is that it's out
John
for
Cena.
blood. His, to be precise.
¡Déjame en paz!
Paranormal YouTuber Blogger Sky Bypass returns to an abandoned house where he and his team had previously experienced downright bone-chilling, skin-prickling events. But this time, he wants to uncover other secrets this godforsaken house holds. However, since his last visit, the place had been overrun by no-gooders who have stripped the place bare, peeling back the walls, looting anything they could carry. And as he feared, the spirits in the house have become more discreet, fading into the shadows. Hours passed. Nothing. No creaks, no whispers. Just him, sitting there on his sweaty butt, wondering if the ghost had officially clocked out. So
I checked my Genshin stats on the special event. I've collected 42 items in other people's worlds.
Directly.
Only
oh boy,
42.
Was that when things lifted off?
Left the pot.
Вы описать, какие чувства или эмоции вас мучают?
I have 0. In my case, it's only because people have let me take stuff. What the hell did I say? Cock.
Вы это сейчас слышали?
can take stuff from my room whenever you want. Yeah.
After
I don't play
waiting
the
for a
game.
while, he suddenly hears the footsteps of a child scampering upstairs.
Okay.
And from his last visit, he knew kids must have lived there, judging by the sheer amount of toys littered around the place. But hearing ghostly children run overhead, that's a whole new level of paranoia. Still puzzled about what he heard and had caught on camera, he investigated further and put a baby monitor in one room while waiting for the entity's next move. What he caught next sent him running for a fresh pair of pants. Let's watch.
This guy love talking about fresh pair of pants, huh? Meow.
Just as he was about to call it a night and leave the nightmare behind, the house threw one last punch to the gut. Footsteps came charging down the stairs, stopped cold, then darted back up, followed by giggling like some twisted game of hide and seek. And yet, no one showed up on any of the cameras. But the real
Maybe I have
kicker,
some friends that are
that
whales.
came as he was packing up to leave.
I'm with the sender. What the hell is that? The main character is.
The baby monitor picked up a voice whispering, "Are you leaving?" That was enough for him to pull a classic nope and bolt out the door like his shoes were on fire. So what
he
do you
lied?
reckon? Did he stumble into a legit haunting? Or was something else messing with him in the dark? Let us know in the comments.
Поясняю, мне в этом доме некомфортно. Потому что хоть здесь и обитает ребенок, судя по ответам этой штуки, спасибо, что она работает, как оказалось, удивительно, но она рабочая.
TikTok user, username Who0, claims he's been experiencing intense paranormal activity since moving into his new home. To prove it, he's been documenting his nightly encounters, and let's just say, it's freaky as hell. Take a look.
Hej, ogólnie to od jakiegoś czasu cały czas coś, właśnie takie dziwne hałasy. Ja pierdolę, co to?
Scariest thing that the ghost can do, use your electricity.
What the fuck?
Exclamation. Oh no, the scariest thing of all. Water.
What the fuck?
Bro, who installed that toilet? What the hell? Who the hell?
What the fuck?
Who the hell installed this? It's crooked. Of course this cat is scared of water. No. Although I can't swim, so...
According to him, he was just trying to catch some sleep after a long day at work when he started hearing strange noises in the hallway. Curious, he decided to check it out. But imagine his shock when he found a bottle knocked over, lights flickering, and the tap running, all while living completely alone. At this point, he probably thought, this can't be happening. Little did he know, the paranormal activity was just warming up.
Hej, tak chyba od pół godziny cały czas mi coś nawala w drzwi.
He wakes up to the sound of someone or something banging on his door. Once again, he went to check it out and no one there. But this time, whatever was at the door seemed to have invited itself in. His bedroom chair moved on its own, and things just got creepier from there.
It's a hard word. I would have assumed it was Theo. Not Foe.
Nie, ja pierdolę.
Why the hell is it backwards?
Co jest, kurwa?
Not only was the unseen entity denying him quality sleep and making his life a living nightmare, but it seemed hell-bent on wrecking
quality
him
sleep as
by
he's
racking
watching
up
something.
the water bills. But our dude came up with a plan to help him sleep better at night, as he wasn't planning on moving out anytime soon. And boy, did it horribly backfire.
Dzisiaj tak spędzam noc.
Hej! Ja pierdolę! Kurwa znowu!
Oh fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa!
He decided to lock his bedroom door and ignore the entity, but on the third day of following through with his plans, he loses his head and tries to face his fears, quite literally.
Kurwa znowu!
Turns out, he wasn't the only one pissed off, as the ghost apparently didn't like being ignored and trashed his place right in front of his eyes. And then, it gets even more chaotic.
Ja pierdolę.
You know what I would do with this, right? I would sell all my items that I don't need, and I would take out all the light bulbs except for, like, the one in the main room. Maybe also disconnect the water in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Fuck the ghost.
Kurwa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa! What the fuck? Nie. Ej, ja pierdolę, naprawdę już mam dość, cały czas słyszę, jakby mi coś kurwa chodziło po przedpokoju, już naprawdę mam dość, nie mogę spać. Jak widzicie, specjalnie poprzesuwałem wszystkie rzeczy, bo kurwa mam już dość patrzenia na te pierdolone drzwi. Ja pierdolę. Nie. O kurwa, co jest?
Why would you let him in the room, bruh?
Nie.
Clearly, this isn't your average paranormal
Go over
room.
there and punch the shit out of it.
So how can anyone realistically be a chill guy living in such a house when they're not auditioning for the next Conjuring movie?
O kurwa, co jest? O.
So we went full detective mode and analysed the clips frame by frame. No jump cuts, no visible strings, no obvious human presence. It's either dude is a genius at video editing, or he genuinely has a malevolent poltergeist on his hands. However, it's one thing to have convincing videos, it's another to have a story to match. Cracks started to appear in his story when folks in the comments section started to question why he had two different shoe racks and never tried to investigate the other rooms in the house. In response to the mounting
Because people hid in
skepticism,
them.
he posted a video to clear the air. He claims that he didn't check those rooms because they were locked and that extra stuff in the hallway belonged to the landlord, who promised to move them once new tenants came in. But here's the thing. In one of his earlier videos, one of the supposedly locked doors was seen opening and slamming shut. He didn't acknowledge it. Instead, he panned the camera away. And as for the shoes, the arrangement seems to magically change between videos. Take a closer look.
Ja pierdolę. Co tu się kurwa dzieje? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę.
I nom on you.
Kurwa. Tak, już tak jak wspomniałem wcześniej i w sumie wiele osób pytało, to skąd są tutaj buty w tym domu, no to są akurat moje, ale te buty jak i inne rzeczy już tutaj były, jak się wprowadzałem i właściciel kazał ich nie ruszyć.
So, was the door opening a supernatural event? Or is he just giving us the runaround? And how do we explain his oddly relaxed attitude throughout these supposedly terrifying experiences?
Hey!
Well, we'll leave that up to you. Are these genuine encounters with the paranormal, or is he just a master at pulling our leg? Share your thoughts in the comment section below.
What?
Two small-time ghost hunters, Dimitri and Jean Baptiste, thought they hit the jackpot when they stumbled across an abandoned building hidden deep in the woods of Floric, France. The Chartreuse Belcito was built back in 1825, and over the years it's been a quarry, a seminary, a school, even a retirement home. But since 1995, it's been left to rot. Every new owner who tried to fix it up, gone, vanished before the work was ever finished. Nature swallowed it whole until Dimitri and Jean-Baptiste tore through the tree line and stepped inside. They were hoping for a few orbs, maybe a door slam. What they found instead should have stayed buried. Did you see it? When the sheet is thrown, it drapes over a completely humanoid figure. You can even see the frantic hand movements, indicative of someone trying to throw something off of them. How they were able to pinpoint the precise location of the spirit is unknown, but the payoff is absolutely petrifying. Perhaps they figure it's the reason so many people left the place abandoned. The guy behind the Seeker of Ghost channel has been visiting one specific apartment in search of some cold, hard, paranormal footage. And that is just what he got. But for some reason, one piece of evidence wasn't enough. Some kind of dark force started to drink him in, and as if his feet were being controlled by a different mind, he found himself wandering around the apartment again and again. Speaking to the woman who rented the place out, she revealed that she and her children had been hearing strange scrambling and tapping noises the entire time they lived there.
Здесь недалеко, а эту квартиру я временно сдавала. Она уехала,
Tiger
ничего
short.
не
One second.
сказала.
One second. It be a tiger short. Have to watch. Yeah, that's you. You know what's crazy? He'll put his hand in this gate and even put his hand in their fucking mouth. It's his entire fucking fist. He just... Yo, why bro randomly chill out? he just randomly chills out. He's like, it's not worth it. Wait, he blept. Oh my god, he blept. Holy shit. Oh my god. Blep someday. Did Nukes really upload last month? Is that the last time? 15 to 44,000 a month. It's 2 weeks ago. And let's just cut right there. Scary videos, or are you a big baby?
Proud mom Savannah says that she often took her daughter to see her grandmother at the nursing home, and that her little girl always loved those visits. Unfortunately, one quiet night, Savannah's elderly grandmother passed away peacefully, while always loved those visits. Unfortunately, one quiet night, Savannah's elderly grandmother passed away peacefully in her sleep. The very next morning, just before sunrise, Savannah's daughter wakes up and wanders into her playroom. She sits there in the dark, all alone, playing and just talking to herself. But when Savannah listens closely to the security footage, it seems like her daughter might not have been alone after all.
Bye. This is a brother who recently got a new airplane. Wait, her little brother? You're telling me? Damn, slow down, relax. Why is this child playing in the tub?
The toddler seems to be speaking directly to her recently deceased grandmother, even gently reminding Grandma that she's now with the angels on the other side.
Eckersley.
Savannah says that she can't explain what happened, but that watching the bittersweet video always brings tears to her eyes. She believes that her grandma came back to say one last goodbye to her beloved little granddaughter. The unseen observer, Rhett Anderson, who is an Air Force medic, says that strange things often happen at the military base's treatment facility where he works.
That ain't it.
One late night, Red is sending his wife a Snapchat message when he captures something that is pure nightmare fuel.
But yeah, there's that. Anyway, I just had to check the email real quick. I'll be home in a sec, but I love you crazy.
Did you see it? In the doorway across the hall, some strange dark shape seems to peer down from the top of the doorway. Something with two little widely spaced eyes. As it ducks out of sight, a strange sound can be heard. Now, there isn't supposed to be anyone else in the base medical facility, so Rhett goes to investigate. But he doesn't see anything. Rhett says that his wife later pointed out the strange onlooker in his video, and when he saw it, it sent a chill down his spine. Next stop, nowhere. The property manager of a high-rise building in China steps into the elevator for what should have been a routine ride. But out of nowhere, things take a terrifying turn.
The first thing you should be doing in this situation is hitting the fucking brake. Elevator emergency buttons are amazing things. The fucking brake system on these things, if you hit the emergency button, you can literally go from a free fall to fucking stopped in like 2 seconds. There are some crazy safety features.
The elevator suddenly lets out a loud metallic bang and then slams to a violent emergency stop. The property manager is a bit shaken, but luckily he's unharmed.
I guess it auto
However, there was something more going on here. Did you see it? In the reflection of the elevator doors, something strange appears, like a pale hand or maybe a long white finger reaching towards the man's shoulder.
E.T.
Others say it looks more like a ghostly mist creeping through the small gap in the elevator doors. But either way, let me know what you think. Next up, 3 friends are on a summer trip to Spain, staying in a large high-rise hotel. One night they hop on the elevator to head down to the lobby, but that's when things start to go very wrong.
Yo, so this elevator is acting mad weird. We started a few floors up, and
again, another instance of people being fucking stupid. If anything ever goes wrong in an elevator, the giant red button is your best friend. Not only will the elevator stop, but it will also generally immediately call either a manager office or say 911 just for you. Probably shouldn't just let it keep doing whatever the hell it's doing.
Fast forward to 45 minutes later,
That's
and
kinda
the
what the
guys are
button's there
still
for.
stuck in the elevator as the lights flicker and the temperature begins to rise from the summer heat.
so the power is out.
Oh,
The
it's this one
backup-
again.
Yeah, there you go. The backup generator has been coming on and off. We've been having the time of our lives. And yeah, we're like cooking alive.
Now, luckily, the hotel does have a backup generator, but unluckily, the generator seems to be malfunctioning. And here is where things start to get a bit weird, because for some unknown reason, the elevator takes them to the hotel's 16th floor, which is currently abandoned and under construction.
Oh, no, look, it worked. It worked.
No.
What? Okay, so it's been doing this for a minute. And there's nothing out there. Alright, no, that did something.
No. Dude, I don't know.
What is going on?
Are we too heavy? Is there someone there?
You remind me of 17%. Oh, you remind me of... Yeah, I wasn't supposed to
The
mean.
doors shut again, trapping them inside. But a little bit later, and finally
alone,
there's
I
a silver
died.
lining, as the elevator power seems to come back on.
We're moving.
Fine. Thank you.
Where are we going?
Oh, wait. Stop. No. No.
That's the same one as before.
No.
Alright.
The power comes back on and the elevator starts to move, but inexplicably it somehow just ends up back on the creepy abandoned 16th floor. At this point, the friends debate just stepping out and trying to find the stairs.
I was about to say, why don't you just use that flashlight from the phone you're using to record TikTok to just take the stairs?
But with the floor completely blacked out and under construction, they decide it's safer to just stay put. And now, over an hour has passed, and the guys are starting to get a bit stir-crazy in the hot, cramped elevator.
There you go. I got you.
Oh.
Took all his clothes off.
Oh, he's cooking something.
I mean, that's basically me right now.
Yep.
I gotta pee.
Oh, you gotta pee.
It's making my bladder.
We've already seen it. I don't want to listen to this terrible rap again.
Now, shortly after this clip, power was fully restored and the guys finally made it down to the hotel lobby. They upload videos of their harrowing adventure on the elevator, but their viewers spot something truly chilling. Again, did you see it? As the guys are goofing around while stuck on the creepy 16th floor, something black seems to appear behind them and rise up from the floor.
Yeah, that's gotta be racist, right?
So just why did the elevator keep dragging them back to that closed-off 16th floor? And why was it shut down in the first place? But most importantly, what is this? Let me know what you think. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official, and be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. A bolt from the blue. Now, I usually don't post many UFO videos on this channel, but there's something a bit different about this one. Something a little weird and possibly scary. So, on August 5th, Andrew Clifton was walking his dog Dash in the Malvern Hills of Western England. He was shooting some slow motion.
Yeah, actually, like the fact that he actually voiceovers it himself instead of a fucking AI. You know, the one time I've seen a UFO, or anything that could be considered a UFO based on definition, was I was out with my dad one night. We had gone to take out the trash. Unfortunately, didn't have my phone on me or anything, and his was in the house. A fucking green flying thing, literally, like the fire behind it was literally green, and it was just flying overhead. I ran in to try to get one of our 2 phones. I could not find any of them because the first place I checked was not it. Took me like 10 seconds. By the time I got it, came back out, it was gone. Chinese weather balloon? Not quite. It was a Chinese fucking rocket, apparently. Or at least that's what the U.S. military claimed the next morning. That was a official statement from the U.S. government. They claimed it was a Chinese missile. A fucking rocket. Flew, like, right over the fucking grapevine, apparently. Remember you told me about this? Yeah. I am still, to this day, like, 90% certain that is not what it is. It was something else entirely. Probably still man-made. I highly doubt it was fucking aliens, but it was guaranteed not a fucking missile or a rocket. I know that for a fact. It was some kind of fucking plane at minimum. Because, 1, it didn't look like a rocket. 2, there was other pieces following it, which was the weirdest shit ever, honestly. There was like 2 smaller things. No idea what the fuck those would have been. But, yeah, I wish either I had a phone on me or I could have found it faster, because had I been like 10 seconds faster, I would have caught it, but it was so far into the horizon by then that it was pointless. You know the thing or do about right? Yeah? That's crazy.
Video clips of his dog to post to Facebook. When Andrew checked his footage back, he found something that left him speechless.
Yeah, I'm still assuming it was probably some kind of fucking classified military aircraft that didn't want people knowing about. So they're just like, oh yeah, Chinese missile. That'll distract people. Like, if it's a Chinese missile, what the fuck is it doing over the U.S. not blowing something up?
Did you see it? As Andrew films himself throwing a frisbee to his dog Dash, some unknown long cylindrical object seems to fly just over his head at a very fast speed. And so, this is when things get a little scary, because cynics and debunkers claim that this object is an arrow, possibly shot from a bow or crossbow. So, this is either some strange UFO, or someone randomly shot an arrow at Andrew's head while he was out walking his dog. But what do you think?
I mean, that's not unheard
something
of.
From another world? Government technology?
Skyfish?
Or new fear unlocked? Someone shooting an arrow at you while you're walking your dog? You decide. The 4th floor. A young woman named Aria is staying at an old hotel in Virginia. One night around
why
10
would someone
p.m.
shoot an arrow at him to say Minecraft? Because homicidal maniacs exist everywhere.
She's walking back to her room when she notices a strange-looking man following her. She starts to record with her phone, pretending that she's on a video call to try to scare the guy away. But it doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
Why would a video call scare him away? Look at the fucking Valkyrie clip, bro. Guy's following them on the pier and then straight up runs at them on camera saying that he's going to kill them.
That he was chasing her, so she runs.
I don't think a video call is going to stop anyone ever.
But now this is when things start to get weird, because viewers begin to notice that if you slow down the video at a couple of key moments, no one can be seen chasing Aria. And so now we cut to a completely different TikTok account.
Alternatively, he ran the other direction because he realized she was on the phone, and then he got scared and ran the other way.
One made by a guy named Tony, who is a maintenance worker at this very same hotel. Tony sees Aria's video online, so he goes to check the hotel security footage. He finds this.
So here's video of that.
We've seen this entire one as well. This is the most scuffed thing ever. He finds the unlock tool, and then for some reason he knows how to use it.
This is crazy.
Then Arya's room.
Following her.
I'm gonna change my name to Tony. Yeah. The unlock tool. Yeah, it's too.
He was someone chasing her.
She didn't. This lady say not to get her face on camera, and now
break
yeah,
into
she
hotel
shows how to
rooms
use
with
it.
a latched door. So now Tony thinks that someone might have been in Arya's room, and maybe they're.
And the comment I made the first time, because this lady that was with him was freaking the fuck out, and this lady that literally asked
Maybe
not to be on camera, and then showing her on camera. But she was freaking out over it, and I said, "Why the hell's he know how to use this?" She was tweeting. Yeah, when she was sitting there fucking opening the door with it, she was like freaking the fuck out that wasn't even a thing. She like acted like she didn't even know what the hell it was or that existed. And my comment was, why the fuck's he know how to use this? Has he been breaking into rooms often? Like, if she didn't know what the hell it was and she was surprised that it could do that, why the hell did he immediately know how to use it? Like, she works at a hotel too. She doesn't know these things exist, so why the fuck does he? This entire video, like, that one thing made me realize this entire video is fake. Like, you're telling me other hotel staff have no idea this thing exists, but you know what it is and exactly how to use it? Yeah, sure. Totally.
Was this something supernatural? A couple in West Virginia owns a little pet shop, and they usually let one of their older dogs wander around the place. But one morning, when they come in to open up, something seems wrong. The dog isn't his usual happy self. Instead, he's curled up in his bed, trembling, and absolutely refuses to come out. The shop owners are worried, and they check the security cameras to see what might have spooked the little dog. They find something truly bizarre. At around 11:30 p.m., the camera shows the little dog wandering aimlessly through the dark pet store. Suddenly, out of nowhere, something seems to actually launch the dog sideways.
He gets stung by a bee.
Almost as if he was kicked. Thankfully, the pup wasn't seriously hurt. But was this some weird freak occurrence? Or does the pet shop have a guest that no one can see? Next up, a guy named Angelo says that some seriously strange things have been happening in his house in Tenerife, one of the Canary Islands of Spain. Angelo says that one night his dog Nala started acting very weird, as if something had given her a serious scare.
Yeah.
Curious and a little worried, they decide to check the security footage. What they find is downright chilling.
Seen this one too. Bro's playing with a fly or something.
In the video, little Nala seems upset by something off to the side of the room. Something that we can't see. Nala starts backing away, clearly frightened. Then, suddenly, something seems to violently yank the collar right off the dog's neck. Angelo posted follow-up videos to prove the footage wasn't fake. He showed that the clip came directly from his security camera, and he even demonstrated that Nala's collar is extremely difficult to remove.
And then my thing here was, so you're telling me it was that tight at the time, yet they didn't choke the dog to death or break its neck, ripping its collar off? Totally, totally. Also this, anybody can reverse engineer a camera app to just add a video to it. It's like the easiest shit ever. It's not like it's giving you fucking secure footage, like, it's not Fort Knox. It just sends that shit to you from the app.
It wasn't fake. He showed that the clip came directly from his security camera, and he even demonstrated that Nala's collar is extremely difficult to remove. It doesn't just fall off. Angelo says that since the incident, his poor little dog Nala is a nervous wreck. He says the dog refuses to stay alone and now insists on sleeping in their bedroom every night. As for Angelo, he's added 2 more cameras around his house because he thinks that whatever pulled that collar off is still there, and he plans to catch it on camera. It sees you. It seems that both children and adults have long found the animatronic robots at Chuck E. Cheese pizza restaurants to be a bit nightmare-inducing. In fact, the creepy robots are...
You know who we can thank for that? Name's Scott.
so unsettling that they were the primary influence behind the popular horror game.
As I was saying, case in point.
Cheese pizza restaurants to be a bit nightmare-inducing. In fact, the creepy robots
you know
are
what's
so
funny,
unsettling.
Though? I'm assuming, if I had to guess, based off of FNAF and the way they look overall, I'm assuming these ones, these two, maybe this third one, are the like actual inspiration behind the designs, like just based off of how they look. Like the way this one looks over to the side, the fucking overall face shape of this one. If anything, they make me scaroused. Yeah, scaroused. That's
Settling that they were the primary influence behind the popular horror game Five Nights at Freddy's. So, a woman named Gina visited a Chuck E. Cheese restaurant with her child. When the show ends and the animatronics shut down, she decides to take a peek behind the curtain to film the inanimate robots. Instead, she catches something downright creepy. One of the animatronic robots suddenly looks straight at Gina with a wide-eyed stare, almost as if it caught her spying on them.
See,
now,
Bonnie,
of
for
course,
real, bro.
this could have just been some coincidental glitch in the robot's programming. But it bears mentioning that the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics have no facial recognition sensors, no motion sensors, and nothing else that can make them intentionally turn to look at someone. But in this case, it almost seems to stare right into Gina's soul.
Or, alternatively, they're still shutting down and they're going into a idle state.
The fall of Hood House. Noah says that he used to live in a 138-year-old haunted house in Lancaster, South Carolina. Shortly after moving into the house, Noah started to hear strange, unexplained tapping from the bottom of the stairs.
Hello? If you can hear me, please stop.
Damn, he got faster, bro.
Why are you going faster?
He thinks you a joke.
Oh, no. This is more or less really creepy, like late at night when it happens. During the day, I can walk down here and it's like, okay, it's creepy during the day too. Calm down, girl.
Noah says that the old house was previously inhabited by the Hood family, who all met a tragic fate inside the home.
Judson Hood, the original homeowner of the house, built in 1887. So I went on Ancestry. I go and pay the $19.99, whatever fee it was, and I get all
Ancestry.
of these dudes.
I kind of want to take a DNA test. Actually, I'm curious. Two-stroke.
Family tree information, but pretty.
They're expensive as shit, bro. You're looking like $100+ just for a fucking DNA test, and then like 4 or 5 weeks of processing time once they get it. Oh yeah, only $100. Only $100. Between 6 and 8 weeks. Or even just Ancestry, bro. 6 to 8 weeks. That's 2 months after they get it. And yet the fucking like actual like crime scene investigation, they can get that shit processed in like 2 days. Takes them 4 months or fucking not 4 months, 4 to 8 weeks, 2 months.
Pretty much, this document up here talks about.
There's no way in hell they get
Judson
that
Hood's
many,
death.
right? Like
As
how
would
much it
turn
costs,
out,
$100
Judson was not the
at
only
minimum.
one that died in this house. In fact, every single family member died. Mary Pogue Hood, his wife.
Even weirder, Noah finds out that Mary Hood passed away on the exact spot where he often hears the creepy,
It would definitely be an
unexplained
interesting thing to
tapping.
go over on
So
stream.
all that knocking,
Just obviously,
sounds
hide
that
all
you
the
hear in
personal
the previous
information.
videos
Just go over
mostly
it.
occurred right here at the bottom of the stairs, and that turns out to be the location where Mary fell down the stairs, was immobilized, and then eventually died.
As the weeks wear on, Noah starts to get a bit accustomed to the ghost that he believes to be Mary Hood. He even becomes a bit annoyed by
Is
the
Mary
nightly
good?
tapping.
Mary.
I see, because she fell down the stairs and then couldn't
Mary
get up, so
girl.
she started knocking, trying to get attention instead of yelling for some
Ooh,
reason.
Covered in goosebumps.
No, those are
Mary,
goose pimples.
I know
Get it right.
You just died 106 years ago.
I know you just died 106 years ago.
Give it up, Mary. Cut it out. Come on, Mary, for real. You done said your fucking piece 106 times. Die. Go to the grave.
But apparently, the spirit in his home took that personally. The haunting becomes more intense as one night while Noah has some friends over, the bizarre tapping not only comes from
Maybe you should have, like, I don't know, try to comfort the ghost instead of talking shit to it, you know?
the base of the stairs, but also from the actual walls of the house's second
106
floor.
years is like 2 minutes in ghost time.
This hasn't happened in so long. Hello?
Don't do that. No, I ain't kidding. I will leave right now.
Oh my god, look. Please stop.
No, f you. Stop. No, stop.
Noah's friends are not quite as used to the haunted house as he is, and one of them has a physical reaction.
Bailey.
I couldn't help it.
Bailey.
Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
But this is when things start to happen that
Nah, you gotta go. You gotta go out that front door and never come back. What the hell you do? You gonna clean that up? She pissed herself. Nah, that's just her orange juice, bro.
make Noah's blood run.
Said this is what happens when I don't walk her downstairs and she's spooked.
Bailey.
But
He's
this is
just
when things
fucking
start to
dying,
happen that
bro.
even make Noah's blood run
That's kind of
cold.
falling down the stairs now.
What's up, girl?
Something
Are
gas
you
right
trying
behind
to
me
say
on my screen
something?
was terrifying.
Or are you just trying to f***ing keep annoying me?
And now the haunting seems to get serious and downright dangerous because Noah's front porch inexplicably just catches fire.
I heard somebody banging. I'm like, what the f?
I did too. I literally went inside. I said, Noah.
Tonight, a Queen City News exclusive. A group of roommates in Lancaster County are
House
looking
fire
for a
hero.
hero they say saved their lives. Their home caught on fire without them knowing early yesterday morning. They tell our South Carolina Bureau Chief Shakira Speaks a mysterious Good Samaritan called 911 just in the nick of time.
Those are words you never want to hear, and the roommates say if it weren't for someone driving by, they would have never heard those words either. Homeowner Noah Heaton says it was a normal night for him and his roommates as they were all preparing for bed, but they weren't prepared for what would happen next.
I woke up at about 1 a.m. with my roommates yelling at me, thinking someone's breaking in the front door.
The sounds they heard were from the Lancaster County Fire Department urging them to get out of the house.
Bro, if I were him and I heard someone banging on the door, I would have just thought it was the fucking ghost and went back to sleep. I'd be screwed. That's probably what the ghost counted
So
on.
barefoot and in pajamas, they got outside, only to see firefighters already tackling the fire on the second story.
And that's when I saw our ham make an outdoor rug up in flames.
This is left after the fire. Heaton says officials still don't know the cause.
Love you guys. Oh, yeah. I really am so glad we're okay. That's for
Each roommate attributes their luck to guardian angels.
So by now, Noah has had about enough of the old haunted house and the ghost of Mary Hood. He just sells the home and moves out. But that's not the end of this story. Because you see, almost exactly 1 year after Noah sold the house, a mysterious raging fire started in the home and it was completely destroyed.
Wow.
You guys, I'm still in shock that this house burnt to the ground after 3 years of my blood, sweat, tears, and literally my entire bank account poured into this house for it to burn a year later.
Well, you probably got insane
Now, regarding the
payout,
second
you know?
fire that resulted in the total devastation, again, I had moved out, so I don't know much details about this fire other than the family was in the home when it started, and guess what time it started? 3 a.m.
Thankfully, the family of 4 who were now living in the house made it out without any injuries. Now, after researching this fire, I can confirm that, weirdly enough, the fire department does say that it started right around 3 a.m., just as Noah said. And the local fire chief says that the cause of the fire is currently unknown. Shadow in the snapshot.
Honestly, that might be the only case of a fucking ghost story / haunting that might have some merit, because no way in hell 2 people try to set their own house on fire, right? Like, no way in hell. unless bro sold the house to him, was like, I'll give you $500,000 to let me set your fucking house on fire. I understand that was the only real ghost house to exist. They were a bit too homicidal. They burned their own house down. Elbows out to the ghost. Ghost wanted out, so they burned that shit down.
Woman named
Bro could not get back up the stairs, so it said just throw the match.
Keeney says that while on a trip to Mexico, she took a photo of her 3 friends with a disposable camera. When she had her photos developed, she was shocked to see a mysterious extra person in the background.
That looks like Jeff the Killer, bro. That is so fake. Why would you not just use a normal camera, though?
Now, at first, many people who saw Keeney's
so much more
photos
shit
said
in
that
this
the
thing.
dark figure in the background was simply a shadow from one of the girls, or possibly Keeney's own reflection as she took the picture. But then people began to brighten the image a bit and saw this. The extra figure in the photo seems to have a ghastly face. It doesn't look like a shadow, and it certainly doesn't look like Keeney's reflection. So just who or what is this?
That ain't Keeney, that's Meanie.
Scary videos. Now, this is the place for all the videos that are kind of scary at first, but then just become a little weird or goofy. Mostly just goofy. So first up, a man looks into his hallway and in the shadows, he sees a cat just laying there and staring at him. But he doesn't have a cat.
Who's fucking? I don't have a cat. Come here, kitty, kitty.
Ain't no way, bro.
Those are my cat. That's my shoe.
Now, I thought that was a cat too, so maybe I'm blind. Anyway, next up, some guys witness a real doesn't have a cat.
Who's
That's crazy.
I don't have a cat. Come here, kitty, kitty. Oh my god, I thought those were my cat.
Me with my bad eyesight could not tell the difference.
Now, I thought that was a cat too, so maybe I'm blind. Anyway, next up, some guys witness a real zombie attack on their car.
Oh, hey, dude. You're all good. Hey, you're gonna have to get out of the car, sir. Wait.
Getting me up, lying down.
He's thrashing his car.
Just take his keys.
The car, but he's thrashing the car.
I don't want anyone to get into the motor. Alright. Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you call that guy a zombie, but he definitely was exposed to some kind of strange chemicals that changed him into that.
Don't do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it. Get some help.
But the funniest thing about this YouTube video are the comments. Like, 28 beers later. And the Hills have DUIs. And my favorite, he still has PTSD from the Civil War. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back again next time.
Wait, why does he actually look like he actually looks like he's out of the Civil War?
28 years later.
Why does he actually look like he just got out of the Civil War, bro? Wait, what the- Years later. Me when I feel my keys in my pocket. I gotta save this, bro. Give the man a car and keys. Bro, what is a 12-pack next to him, too? Who?
Hunter Mathis lives in a historic...
Did you say Hunter Mathis or Laundromat?
Hunter Mathis lives in a historic home in Memphis, Tennessee that was built in 1859. The house sits across from a forensic center where actual autopsies are often performed. One night when Hunter is home alone,
Cheap-ass house,
he spots someone wearing a hat just standing on his front porch. And this is when things start to get really creepy.
Blow that hat off of his head like Mr. X. He keeps meowing, he's turning into a cat as well.
What in the actual hell? There's literally...
Now, Hunter says that he opened the door because, unfortunately, having strangers standing on his doorstep is a common problem. But it's usually easily solved.
We live in downtown Memphis, which means we're used to having a homeless population. Usually when it rains, we will have homeless people walk up on the porch, and it is sad, but we do have to ask them to leave because we're on a private property. Every time I have had to ask a homeless person to get off the porch, they've always been kind, sweet, or just listened. They're just like you and me. They're just in much rougher circumstances. I was perplexed in the video because I thought I didn't pay attention to the light passing through the shadow. I was like, it's not raining. Why is someone on my front porch? I get that to a lot of you in your everyday lives, that's not a good call. And probably moving forward, I won't do that. But I've been in that situation multiple times and I just didn't think anything about it.
Now, Hunter has even tried to debunk his own video to figure out exactly what he could have saw at his door that night. But it still just doesn't make sense.
The front of our house where somebody would be. For them to run, where would they have to hide? It goes straight out, guts out. This way, another commercial building, it juts out. They would also have to jump down into this drop of a fence and go that way.
Hunter says that he has lived in the house for 2 years, but he has never experienced anything like this. So just who
I just realized the name is Duke of Alabama.
did he see at his door? Next up, a woman is recording a video with her daughter to show off her new blue LED pool lights. But when she reviews her clip, she notices that she accidentally caught something that is downright creepy. Some odd translucent figure seems to eerily float around the edge of the pool, passing right through the woman's daughter.
It's John Cena.
So are these figures just a trick of the light? Or did these people capture real evidence of the supernatural? A little visit Nuke's Top 5 viewer Jose Gonzalez sent me this strange footage that was captured just outside an apartment complex in Southern California.
Damn, bro, when he said,
Jose says that the
his last
footage
name, I
was
thought of
caught by a
Speedy.
family friend on a door cam just outside her apartment. It shows something that is truly bizarre.
What the hell, bruh? Bring a baseball bat next time.
Some little figure that seems to be walking on two legs moves under the stairs. Then, as a woman passes by, it seems to press itself up against the wall to avoid her attention. Then, the little figure quickly crawls between the steps and disappears out of sight. Weirdly, whatever this is almost looks like it's dressed in a tiny little robe. Now, Jose believes that the security cam caught a duende, a mischievous creature from Spanish and Latin American folklore that is said to be similar to a gnome or leprechaun. But let me know what
What
you
sound does a
think.
rack make? Raccoon noise. Happy raccoon sounds. That sound apparently. Nine raccoon sounds and what they mean. Oh my god, they purr. They hiss? That is not a hiss, bro.
With your big teeth. I see you. Yes.
Bro's basically barking.
Get out.
You won't hear, but I scream. Excuse me.
Get out.
Damn, bro, relax. He missed. Scream? Oh my god, wait. Find some screaming huskies. POV queso. Actually, just randomly screaming is probably more like Jinxie.
This husky was overly dramatic while getting a shot.
No sea chillón. Ay, no.
Damn.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, he's starting a howl. There's 3 of them now.
Think this is through the eyes of a child. A young woman named Kyla says that she once saw a ghost when she was only 3 years old. Her aunt is filming her at
this one too.
Of this go to Wichita, Kansas, where Nuke's Top 5 viewer Dallas Clark says that she's worried that her home might be haunted. Now we go to Wichita, Kansas, where Nuke's Top.
Honestly, she looks more like a ghost than anything, so this video can't be like. Look at that. See her? This video
Top
can't
5
be.
viewer Dallas Clark
what the
says
heck?
that she's worried that her home might be haunted after her Ring camera captures a very strange conversation. You see, her young son seems to be having an argument with someone, but the
The
problem
Ring
is
this way, is your
he's
ring
in his
facing
room
inwards?
all alone.
Talk.
You like rich, huh? Use a fucking Ring camera as a baby monitor?
Wait. Oh, Schmidt. Ghostman, Ghostman. Ghostman, you say that.
Fucking Ghostman, Ghostman. Reminds me of Daisy, Daisy.
I don't like you anywhere.
Like why is your fucking child swearing? What the hell, bruh?
Stupid. You don't like you anywhere. Yeah.
Wow, that is bad, bro. You have to teach your kid to do that. And the reason I know you specifically have to teach your kid to do that is because I swear around kids a lot and none of them swear. At all. You have to specifically teach them to do that. They don't just start doing it. What the hell, bro? I don't like you and I will fuck you up, that kid just said. Verbatim. Wow. They get it from the parents? Yeah, like, what the fuck? Except they have to, like, again, like, I do it all the time, and no kid I've ever been around has started cussing from it at all. This fucking kid, bro, what the hell? Like, the parents have to be specifically teaching the kid to do that. Like, there's no way.
You want to talk to me?
This motherfucker's like 2.
Uh-huh. You want to talk? You want to talk, Ghost? You want to talk to me?
I'm gonna speak in another language so the kid doesn't learn it.
Because if you don't be quiet now.
Chan, if I learn another language, like, fluently, what should it be? Go Ghost.
The toddler seems to be speaking to an invisible entity that he has named, quote, Ghostman.
What about the
boy
Go-Go's?
even goes so far as to threaten to beat
Japanese,
up
yeah.
Ghostman.
I'm gonna beat you.
Then I have to watch everything in
If you don't
Japanese, though.
quiet now.
The little boy even yells for the ghost to leave.
Go. Ghost.
Dallas says that her son still speaks to, quote, Ghostman, and that she has captured other spooky disturbances all around her home.
What about instead of Japanese, I learned Japanese? Oh.
Another family in Houston, Texas has a similar strange experience with their 1-year-old daughter. One evening, Tiffany Matthews notices that her little girl is looking at something in their kitchen, and that's when things get really weird.
Y'all, I don't know who she playing with, but it's an invisible person, and they're tickling her.
They're doing love for that.
Stop.
Me when I'm full of shit.
I pray so much, it can't be no bad spirit in here. 'Cause I pray so much over this house.
Hey.
I don't think the spirit would give a shit, honestly.
You play with your granny? You play with your granny? You play with your granny?
She is really interacting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Little 1-year-old Trinity can be seen happily reacting to something her family just can't see. The child's mother believes that whatever this is can't be anything malicious.
That's me,
She
sorry,
thinks
I was
that her
dangling
daughter
a
is
dollar.
probably playing with the loving spirit of her grandmother. So do you think this is all just a child's overactive imagination? Or just what are these young children seeing? You
That
decide.
is most definitely what it is.
If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official.
I thought this was the
And
end
be
of it,
sure to
though. I
tag me only at nukestop5official because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. Ghost hunts gone wrong. In
About
this next
Nukestop 5
video, a ghost hunter
official.
named Alex is exploring a haunted house where he hears a rumbling noise coming from a nearby wardrobe. The mirror on the wardrobe burst outward, sending sharp shards of glass flying towards Alex, barely missing him. But there's something
Is she
even
like
weirder
10 feet away?
Because did you see it? Some bizarre shadow figure comes flying right out of the mirror and darts across the room so fast that Alex doesn't even notice. He checks the inside of the wardrobe, but there's nothing there. Mark Sebastian is staying at the infamous Stanley Hotel in Estes Park, Colorado. The Stanley Hotel is said to be one of the most haunted hotels in North America, and is most famously known as the inspiration for the Stephen King book and subsequent movie, The Shining.
I guarantee you, the staff probably have this place rigged with so much shit to make it seem haunted now, just so they keep tourists coming to make money.
Turns out that the hotel does live up to its spooky reputation. As Mark is filming the outside of the hotel late one night, he captures
that's insane.
This.
Oh shit. I'm not kidding, I just saw someone move in that window. Look in.
Bro, it's a fucking hotel. What did you expect?
This window, right here. Shh, you hear that?
A dark figure seems to peek out of one of the hotel's upper windows.
That's crazy.
But what's especially creepy is that this room is closed and locked off, inaccessible to the public.
This is the room where I saw something.
And you know that?
There's no one there.
Why exactly would it be closed and locked up?
Even the hotel staff can't explain Mark's strange ghostly capture, as no member of the staff patrols that room, and it's not open to hotel guests.
Really creepy though.
Isn't that creepy?
I'm glad you caught that though.
Me too.
You should show the tours.
Okay, I'll show the tours downstairs. Okay. I confirmed with the staff that no one was in there. They don't do patrols inside of that room. And most certainly not at 2:30 a.m.
I want to let you know that I was on live the
Really
entire
said,
night that night. So there are
show
at least
the
1,000
tours.
people who saw the events of the footage you just saw play out in real time. It's a locked whiskey bar that is only open for private events. And as soon as I saw Mr. Shadow Man show his ass, I ran up to the door of that room that is on that little patio that you can see in the video, shined a flashlight in, and showed that there was no one in there.
So just who or what did Mark see? Let me know what you think. This next clip was sent to me by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Zach S. He says that just after midnight, he and his friend Brandon were exploring a tunnel in Shinks Ferry, Pennsylvania, that locals claim is extremely haunted. As the guys look around, something happens that chills them to their core.
Yeah, very much.
Seriously, what is that? I hear it sounds like boots, like wet boots walking over here.
Well, I heard that too, but did you hear the like low like?
Yeah.
It's like
They want to finally gamers sub. That's insane.
Saying what the
What?
The two guys hear what sounds like a person moving in the tunnel, which kind of freaks them out. But as they go to check it out, they hear what almost sounds like a loud wailing moan from somewhere very close by. This sends the guys screaming back to their car in absolute terror.
I sound like a bird.
Saying what the
So did Zach and Brandon hear a ghost tromping around and whooping it up? Well, you decide. Caught on camera.
Ghost was throwing it down.
Now, I don't usually feature scary photos on the channel because they're just too easy to fake. But I found these pictures especially interesting just because they're so strange and seem much harder to manipulate. Now, first up, some women were on a girls' trip to celebrate one of the women's birthdays. There were no husbands or boyfriends and no children in attendance. So one of the women snapped a live photo on her iPhone and captured this.
What's up with the live photo feature?
On the right side of the picture, a small boy who seems to be absolutely
That looks fake as
colorless
shit, bro.
appears over the women's shoulders. Now, if you don't know, an iPhone live photo captures a few frames before the photo and a few frames after. And if you look closely, this little pale gray boy actually seems to be moving. The women say that they have no idea who this boy could be.
What is the point of a fucking live photo? I've never understood. Like, what is the point? Just take a fucking video. You can just get the frame from the video later. Like, you can still record in the same quality. You can just go through every single frame in a video editor and choose the best one, though. Why the fuck was this even invented?
As there were absolutely no children around anywhere. Next up, a young woman named Tegan is taking a picture with her boyfriend. But later when she prints the photo out, she notices something very odd in the background.
To the left?
A very tall, thin man with indistinct features and hollow eyes can be seen watching them. The couple claims that the strange man with seemingly extra long limbs was not there when they took the picture. Destination unknown. Now, this story is about a different kind of scare, one that you might not take seriously, but maybe you should. Back in 2003, the movie Final Destination 2 was released, and it featured this classic horror scene involving a log truck. Now, this movie scene became so iconic that when the new Final Destination movie was released earlier this year, the movie studio actually put ads on log trucks.
That is crazy, bro. Why would you ever risk that? Is a fucked up log truck. Why would you ever risk that, though? You know how bad of PR it would be if a log actually fell off that truck? You would be so fucking screwed, bro. That movie would flop so fast.
Now, the Final Destination 2 log truck scene pretty much influenced the driving habits of a whole generation.
And this is what Final Destination did to the millennials. Look.
Nobody's behind that truck. Not one car in the lane. Fuck
you.
But some people didn't see Final Destination 2.
Well, the reason for that is because it is possible. I mean, there's so many times I see things improperly packaged on the back of a truck. I've seen a fucking truck carrying oranges where the oranges were flying out of the back. Like, what's even the point at that rate? Just start throwing them out of the truck while you're driving. Or a fucking... I've also seen it with, like, actual, like, metal poles or, I guess, piping. Like... Theoretically, when you tie it down like this, you should be tying it tight enough that theoretically none of these should move. But the problem with that is actually, like, you see this empty space right here? What if there was a small one right there and it just wasn't being tight? Because if this is as tight as it can be and there is still gaps here, that means if there happened to be one there, it wouldn't have been tightened down. Meaning it could actually have flown out. So, you know... improper packaging, being lazy as hell when doing it for shipping, and not actually, like, improving on current shipping standards doesn't really help.
Or maybe they just didn't take it seriously.
Like, is that AI? There's no way that's real, right?
See Final Destination.
There's no way.
2.
That one's definitely AI, right?
Maybe they just didn't.
No, that is actually real. Holy shit.
Take it seriously.
See, like, even then, one of those could break. They're bouncing around so much it could break and fly off.
This guy has never watched Final Destination 2 because why are we following this jam?
Tori, every single millennial is terrified, and you have, oh my gosh, we're cruising behind the lumber truck.
They have to strap those down.
Oh, I bet they said that in the movie too.
But here's what makes the Final Destination
Well, see, that's where we go back to my logic. Is the issue of, you see the gap here again? If this is as tightened down as it possibly can be, and there is a gap here, that means had there been a log there, it would have been completely loose. So it doesn't matter if they have to strap it down. The current standards for strapping stuff down are very lax and very dog shit, let's be real.
Oh my gosh, we're cruising behind the lumber truck. They have to strap those down.
Just strapping it down should not be enough.
But here's what makes the Final Destination log truck scene especially creepy, because sometimes it actually happens.
Yeah, as I just said.
Truck, keeping our distance. For some reason, they're gonna lose it. Swear to God, they're gonna lose the log. Happening! It's happening! It's happening! Oh my God, I have my camera out.
And you want to know what happened? The exact same thing I just said. They may have tightened them down as tight as they physically possibly could, but one of them wasn't being touched by any of the other logs and was loose. Because that hole, realistically, what might have even happened was there was a hole there, so they're like, oh yeah, just put another log in there, it'll be fine. And it wasn't. Doesn't matter how tightly you tighten it down, there will always be at least one log that is loose. It's just going to happen. There's no way you're going to get around it. When you just randomly fucking pack them and they're all jig-jagging and it's not like perfectly straight lines up and down every single row, they're not all going to be as tight as each other, and some of them are going to be loose as shit.
Swear to God, they're gonna lose the log. Happening! It's happening! It's happening! Oh my God, I have my camera out. Oh my God!
And if you're saying, yeah, well, that's not like the movie, the log just fell off the side.
Well, that's because, one, he's going slow, two, they're going this way, not forward and back. Had he been going highway speeds and they were going, even if they're going side to side, it still would have flown, because obviously, you know, as it's pointing out, the wind pressure on it would have shot it backwards, not just out to the side. And had it been going backwards, again, it would have just flown out. Realistically, being side to side at high speed would actually be worse, because more wind would catch it, and it would act like a sail, basically.
Weirdly, just kept going. But no, as I said before, this has actually happened.
Yeah.
This crazy, boy.
Where do you think they got the inspiration from?
So, is it scary or just a public service message? Either way, just do not drive behind a log truck. Thank you.
You know what, though? On account of they lived, they just got the biggest fucking payout on the planet. They probably own that company now. Like, oh boy.
The devil down below. A guy named Kyle Anthony says that lately he has been hearing strange sounds around his house. Oddly enough, he says that the sounds are coming from beneath his house, in the house's crawl space.
It's a meow.
He sets up a camera down there to see what's going on. What he captures makes his blood run cold.
I just saw the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Watch this.
Why are the bricks spray painted red? What the hell? Why is it so low frame rate? So you can edit it easier?
Kyle's camera captures what looks like a person or something hiding
like
in the
Nemesis.
tiny crawl space underneath his house. Thinking it might be some strange person actually living.
The face looks
Kyle's
like Nemesis.
Camera
Look at it.
Captures what looks like a person or.
See, you see that little little mouth cut out? Looks like Nemesis. You have brain rat? Nuh-uh. Tell me I'm wrong. Does that not look like Nemesis's mouth? That looks like Nemesis's mouth.
Something
Nemo.
hiding in the tiny crawl space underneath.
He's even the same size. You see those big ass shoulders? Now this is bait.
This house. Thinking it might be some strange person actually living underneath his home, he goes into his house's crawl space to check it out.
I can't sleep. There's a security camera. I don't know what I saw. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what this tarp is. Whether or not there's anything underneath it. I don't see anything. I don't see any signs of life. I don't see any signs of afterlife. I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
Kyle investigates and even crawls his way into the space underneath his house. But there's just no one there. So what do you think this is? Let me know.
Nemesis.
Sensing something bad. A guy named Nick takes care
Bro's
of his
waiting
elderly
for the,
grandmother who has dementia.
What's it?
One night while his grand...
Like Golgotha or something? Oh my god, I was right. It's Golgotha. I was basically right. I said Golgotha. It's Golgotha. Actually, it's probably Gotha. Golgoth. Instead of Gath. Goth. That'd probably make more sense. Let's see. It's based off the biblical site. Hill outside of Jerusalem where Jesus was crucified. You know what? That makes more sense. For Goth fanboy, that's insane.
The mother's having an episode. Weird things start to happen around their house.
Not this again.
And finally, something falls
the
from
Roomba
the
clip. The most obviously fake clip on the planet, bro. Really reprogrammed Roomba to follow him.
The significance of an angel falling
out of the kitchen. He says,
legitimately anything else she has.
Nick says that now both of his grandmother's dogs have become
watching my show.
Oh no, scary Roomba following him around.
Since this, there really no explanation.
Wait, we didn't have this B-roll
Nick
later.
says that his grandmother found the Roomba in the living room and placed it back in the kitchen. He says that since this, the Roomba has just not moved again, despite having a full charge. But he does say that his grandma's two dogs are still scared of them. He regularly posts his experiences and adventures as he drives his truck across the countryside of Indonesia. Late one night, Sam is driving his truck along a long, lonely stretch of road that locals claim is haunted by a dark spirit. Just after he crosses a bridge in the middle of nowhere, his truck suddenly breaks down.
Ya bener, bener sampean, Apa jenenge? Tibake mesinku sing keder. Wis tak servis ya.
Yo, what the hell language is this?
Sam can't understand what's wrong because he says that he's just recently had the truck checked and serviced. And this is when things take a terrifying turn.
Aku saiki ngomong yo, mambune moro-moro mambune gak enak lur. Mambu melati campur amis. Sapa iku? Sapa? Si ambu amis lur yo.
Can you roll your R's? I also do guttural R's. Which most people can't do for some reason. I don't know why. Kitty sounds.
his truck across the countryside of Indonesia.
Oh, Indonesia. Never been able to roll my eyes. It's like complicated to explain. There's multiple ways I can do it. Some of them a lot more effective than others. Guttural R's are probably by far like the hardest to actually do though.
Late one night, Sam is driving his truck along a long, lonely stretch of road that locals claim
Usually
is
if people
haunted
can do a
by
guttural R, they
dark
can't do
spirit.
it to that degree.
Just after he crosses a bridge in the middle of
Guttural
nowhere.
R's are a myth, yeah. I need to actually drink something really quick. Wait, why was that? Wait, what? That's crazy. Did something, not gonna lie. Oh my god, guttural R ASMR. It's probably a thing if you Google it. I'm trying to figure out how I could explain it, how it would actually make sense. I actually kind of figured it out. Basically, if you have your mouth closed and you can make like a popping sound without your, you basically move your tongue and you make a popping sound because of air, but your tongue never like touches the roof of your mouth or anything. I guess you're not really moving your tongue to do it. Your tongue just kind of moves when you do it, and then you just kind of.
His truck suddenly
It's
breaks
really
down.
weird. I don't know how you would actually explain it.
Bener sampean. Apa jenenge? Oh, tibake mesinku sing keder.
Keep doing that for a whole stream. That's insane. It's also
Sam
a really
can't
good way to
understand
meow.
what's wrong because he says that
If you
he's
do that
just
and then you go into
recently
a
had the
row
truck
sound,
checked and serviced.
Perfect.
And this is when things take a terrifying turn.
Aku
Now,
saiki
similar to how
ngomong
some
yo.
people do screams.
Mambune moro-moro mambune gak enak, Lur. Mambu melati campur amis. Sapa iku? Sapa? Si ambu amis, Lur yo. Ayo. Sapa?
Smells fishy. Who's gonna tell him? What? I missed it. Am I blind?
Sapa iki?
Oh, what the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, maybe I'll like actually practice a meow, you know, and then I can actually do it. I'll be back in a second. I am back. Sorry, I was looking at the new thermostat. Because we had to get it replaced. Only 10 primos. The smallest amount of primos you've ever seen.
Hey, to, sopo iki? Hey, walot. Walot. Muncul. Huh?
Sam smells something horrible and peers under his truck, only to see someone's bare feet that seem to be floating just above the pavement on the other side. But when he checks, there's no one there. After this spooky encounter and with his truck stalled on the road, Sam decides to get out of there and go find some help. Scurry videos. Now these are videos that kind of fit this scary genre, but they're kind of goofy or funny. Maybe just goofy. Anyway, you decide. First up, a man spots something terrifying peering at him from the corner of his door frame.
That is known as nothing. Oh, it's a cat.
And then it was just his cat.
How the fuck he get up there, bro?
How did it get up there? Was it something supernatural? Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't anything supernatural. Next, we move on to something really scary.
Bro is too conditioned to saying, "Was it something supernatural?"
Get up there. Was it something supernatural? Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't anything supernatural. Next, we move on to something really scary that actually makes its way inside the door. The result is truly disturbing.
I'm gonna cry. Mama, I'm gonna cry.
Some say that this unfortunate woman never made it out of that room.
I am glad that any roaches I've ever had have been drowned.
Stepped on that roach. Continuing on, sometimes we hear about strange things that are said to be the result of paranormal activity, but we only have the story and experience of the person who witnessed it. Case in point.
Damn, bro, the cat is still watching.
Afterwards, this very scared guy watched the CCTV, and he felt like an idiot, I would assume. Now, finally, if you believe in strange creatures and cryptids, well, the road maintenance crew in Australia is right there with you.
Hang on a goddamn minute. Hang on a goddamn minute. There's a fucking what in 40 kilometers?
There's a fucking what?
Anyway, thanks so much for watching. Please like and subscribe, and hopefully I'll see you. Woman named Kelly from North Carolina.
I don't like how fucking poppy it is.
Woman named Kelly from North Carolina says that her brother Rick has experienced paranormal activity in his home for the last couple of years.
So my brother has poltergeists. Everywhere he's gone, we've now come to find out it's not attached to the house, it's attached to him. No,
attached to something I have.
Or something he has. That's fine, whatever. It doesn't matter. You're lucky I'm in the car with him. He lives alone and has started to get poltergeists. And the mediums that he had come in said it's because he has something in his possession that's haunted, but he has no idea what it is and he can't find it.
Kelly's brother has even recorded some very strange activity on the security camera in his home. Now, at first we see just some so-called, quote, ghostly orbs, which, let's be honest, that's probably just dust. But then a door mysteriously just opens on its own. And then, creepiest of all, some strange dark mist or shadow just seems to float right across the living room. But, did you hear it? There's something even weirder in this video that was pointed out by video commenters. But I'll let Kelly explain.
The comment section is insane and made this video so much more freaky. Right when the first orb comes, whether it's dust or not, it doesn't matter. There is a groan. My brother is sleeping. This is very late at night, so enjoy and listen for the groan.
Now, I've reduced some of the background noise in the clip, and I've enhanced the audio just slightly to make it easier to hear. Otherwise, the audio is untouched. So, listen closely. Kelly's brother has also experienced other weird things, like taking a picture of an unexplained shadow figure that seems to just occasionally hover above his stairs in mid-air. One day, Rick hears the door slam while he's in his bedroom, so he takes out his phone and starts filming. But he's really just hoping it might just be his little cat Felix making some noise.
Oh my god, Ed.
Felix.
Yo, what the hell?
Felix.
Did stream go down?
Notice that just before the door slams, a shadow seems to suddenly appear in the crack of the door.
Oh, now
obviously, if the video was being faked, this could be a person. But weirdly, the shadow doesn't seem to have legs or any bottom half at all. So it's months later, and Kelly says that her brother was at home just working at his computer.
I mean, it was a 0, now it's at 2.
And then
damn, I can't speak.
This happens.
Maybe just restream fucking up.
Notice that a strange dark shadow seems to completely block out the light as it passes through the hallway, before another door nearby just slams shut violently. Now, it should definitely be noted that Kelly's brother Rick doesn't want any sort of fame or notoriety for his videos. In fact, he doesn't even have a TikTok account of his own. As for Kelly, his sister who posted the videos,
she
also has made it quite clear that she has no interest in becoming a, quote, ghost channel.
I am not the forefront leader in all things ghost videos. My brother has a few scary videos I thought I'd post. I am not going to be the person you go to for ghost content.
I am totally fine with being your source, by the way. Anyway.
You don't say. 4.68? Bro said, I am totally fine being your source, by the way. Anyways.
So what do you think about the strange paranormal activity in Rick's home? Let me know down in the comments. A quick look around. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Rianne Maldonado recently sent me a very strange video that is like something right out of a horror movie. Now, Rianne works as a psychic medium, so she is no stranger to the paranormal or the supernatural. But one day, while her family is relaxing at home and watching TV, something happens that even freaks her out. Rianne says that her 2 youngest daughters have taken an interest in hairstyling, so they will often have their styling mannequins downstairs. And this is when things take a terrifying turn.
They sell it all independently, something quite logical. Everything makes sense.
What is this fucking couch layout, bro?
They call the bridge. You're doing this outing, and this is good. And the next one, well, it's not quite as good. It didn't quite make sense to you, but
honestly,
everybody paid for it.
Yo, it's on a turntable or someone turned it. Oh my god. If I had a house, it'd probably be like the most empty location on the planet, bro. You would go inside and think nobody lived there. I would probably only use 1 or 2 rooms out of the entire place.
So we do that one.
The bridge, it's a metaphor. Your spirituality, your relationship to others. The person is supposed to become more able as they go up the bridge. And then there are the casinos operating Satan. And Satan is a spiritual being. That's the soul of the person.
No one in the room even notices as the creepy head of the styling mannequin seems to just slowly turn to look at the family. But it doesn't stop there. The head not only turns, but seems to slowly glance back and forth to take a good look around. Finally, the mannequin head makes such a rapid movement that even the entire family notices. And understandably, they just kind of freak right out.
Here's clip 2. My little girl jumped off the couch, ran over to me. I'm frantically telling my husband, oh my God, she just looked at me. My daughter's covering her mouth. I'm like, oh my God. He's looking behind, there's nothing there. I'm covering my face like, oh my God, I cannot believe this happened.
like her hair
and now
color.
I'm gesturing at the living room
You
camera.
can't see because I've been in the way the entire time. Let's see. Let's see if anyone can guess why I like her hair color. You see that? Show behind the couch. Yeah, actually. Can anyone guess why I like her hair color?
Mouth. I'm like, oh my God. He's looking behind, there's nothing there. I'm covering my face like, oh my God, I cannot believe this happened. And now I'm gesturing at the living room camera, saying, get your phone. You've got to look at this. You've got to look at that footage.
Yeah, she was laying
tells
down,
me
like,
that they checked
knitting or something
behind the
the entire
couch
time.
and the counter, but they found nothing to explain the strange movements of the mannequin head. So just what is happening here?
Yeah.
Child's play. A young woman named Stephanie posted a cute video of her toddler just playing around, crawling over their couch and having fun. Later, she posts her video to the internet so her friends and family can watch her son play. But then, viewers begin to notice something in the video that gives them the chills.
I guess the AI TV. Yo, why are you letting the kid do that? Bad parent, bad parent, bad parent. What the fuck?
Did you see it? Viewers spot some strange little
Bro, I don't
figure
even give a shit
hopping
about your
around
kid,
the
and even I'm
baby's
fucking
playpen
stressing. What the hell?
Right next to the floor. Stephanie says that she never noticed this little figure before she posted the video and viewers mentioned it. She found the baby's playpen right next
I always
to the
forget
floor.
I'm bigger.
Stephanie says that she never noticed this little figure before she posted the video and viewers mentioned it. She says that no other children were anywhere around, and she has no idea who this little
I'm actually curious. 1 second. I'm gonna check something. Am I within safe limit? Draw safe areas. I actually barely am. Damn. It's close enough.
speaking figure is. But if you notice, her child starts to head into the room. Then he exits quickly. But later he walks right back in like nothing is there.
Bro, hit the
so
reverse.
Just who or what is this? You decide. Next up, here's a creepy video filmed by a woman named Nicole of her young son Hendrix. Now what is really odd here is that the little boy seems to actually react to something that we can't see.
No, that's just someone in the
When
house
little
saying
baby
that.
Hendrix opens the door, a creepy voice seems to whisper, "Yes." And the little boy just shuts the door in the spirit's face and nopes his way right back out of there.
She hit
now,
big.
Shocked and slightly amused viewers of the clip decided to add their own subtitles, which actually sound pretty accurate. Just listen.
my God.
So did the little boy hear the voice of a spirit? And did he indeed just say nope to a ghost? Tell me what you think.
Is the kid pretty much naked? So the kid can be put on.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Strangely haunting. Now, these are just some quick clips of people who claim to have caught some very unusual paranormal activity around their home. But as always, I leave it up to you to decide. So, late one night, a man named John hears strange movements coming from his bedroom down the hall. John says that he has experienced some strange events in his house, so he begins filming as he peeks inside his bedroom. What he captures chills him to his core.
I always love the PS I live alone. Yeah, but your friends
In the
come
room,
over, right?
2 mirrors are facing each other, but only one of the mirrors reflects a strange, horrifying face. John turns, but there's just nothing there.
Isn't that like something you're not supposed to do, have 2 mirrors facing each other?
Next up, a man
Fun
is
fact, at
renovating
my
his
dad's
new
house, that's actually just a thing. They actually just have 2 mirrors pointed at each other, and that's just how the house was built. It is a really trippy effect. Like, really trippy, especially at an angle when you just see yourself like hundreds of times.
But as construction continues, it starts to seem like something in the house is not so happy with all the new changes.
I'm not going up there. Definitely not going back there.
Gotta trap Ghost 101.
Oh wow, it is really cold right here. What was that?
Are you making a fucking commercial kitchen? What the fuck is that?
Really cold right here.
What the hell?
What was that?
As the man peeks into one of the rooms, the shadowy figure of what looks like a small child seems to suddenly appear, lurking in the corner. Not surprisingly, the guy decides to just get out of there.
A superstition thing where ghosts can get trapped in mirrors. So it's actually a good thing. You should have them pointing at each other. Nah, that's a shadow. You can see the top of the kid's head right there. He fucked up his fake video. See, you can see it move. Or just had his son come in or something.
Holy... Dude, there's...
In this next creepy clip, a guy named Frank claims that one night he spotted something very strange behind a shelf in his living room. He grabbed his phone and began recording. Frank films something, making odd movements as it slowly disappears right in front of his eyes. A Michigan woman says that recently very odd things have been happening around her home. She says that the bizarre incidents have even begun to upset her loyal dog, Gunther.
Gunther.
Okay, I'm so crazy, right? Here you go. Baby is terrified. Hold on.
Small black and quack. That is an edited effect. Really just threw a camera shake on top of it.
I know. You're okay. You're okay. I know. God, I'm like shaking.
The woman says that she believes that the strange poltergeist activity started after she purchased an antique necklace at an estate sale. She says she recently got rid of that necklace. The House of Hurt and Pain. The ghost hunting team Soul Seekers Paranormal sets out to investigate the House of Hurt and Pain, located in Abington, Massachusetts.
They lived here. Their last name was Hurt. That's how we got the name Hurt, and the current last name of the new owner is Pain. So it's Hurt and Pain. It's a play on words.
The old farmhouse was built in the late 1800s, and it is known that at least 4 people have passed away inside the house, and maybe more.
We do know for certain that 4 people have died in this house. 1 during the Great Depression. I haven't gotten the backstory in the other one, and then the other 2 were the previous owner's parents.
The house is believed to be haunted by multiple ghosts, including a dark, sinister spirit referred to only as Ed. Soul Seekers Paranormal are joined by Matt, Lisa, and the current homeowner, Steven, as they begin their investigation downstairs in the old Hurt and Pain farmhouse. Almost immediately, things start to get a little spooky.
And there's also one in Dorothy's room. I heard that too.
You heard that too?
Yeah.
The group hears a loud thump coming from a nearby room that was once the bedroom of Dorothy, an elderly woman who passed away inside the house. Then, as they all head upstairs to investigate the rest of the home, things start to get really weird. Each team member sits in a different room upstairs as they film with a thermal camera. Now, it should be noted here that with the thermal camera, humans appear in warmer tones of red and yellow, but cold objects appear as blue and white. As the guys film,
and purple,
they catch something downright creepy.
Now, if you get the chance to actually
Hold on, did anybody just move?
No.
I don't know if I'm seeing things, so I'm like getting tired, but I could have sworn I saw like a shadow on the wall in front of me. Like directly in front of Matt's left, like where that picture is on the wall. It was directly to Matt's left.
Right here?
Yes, that wall right there.
Whoa.
You didn't move.
Whoa.
What?
Something that looks like a featureless face and head seems to peek out of a room and look right at Matt. The head can't be seen by the naked eye, but the thermal camera picks up its cold blue temperature. Again, note that anything warm like a human being would show up as red, but whatever this strange face is a very pale, cold blue. Now, researcher Corey is actually sitting in the same room where the head just peeked out, but he caught nothing on film and didn't really see anything. But just a minute later, as Corey films in that same room, he accidentally catches something truly chilling.
If yes, can you confirm on that device? Did Alan and I just see you? Was that your hand we just saw?
Trapped.
Trapped. It said trapped?
Yes.
Who's trapped you here?
Is there a certain something or certain somebody that's keeping you stuck in this house?
Without even noticing, Corey films some dark mass that seems to appear in mid-air, drop to the floor, and quickly move out into the hall. Again, something strange has just materialized in that same room over the course of only a couple of minutes, but no one could see it. Soul Seekers Paranormal only discovered this disturbing clip later while editing down their video footage. So did the team catch evidence of a real haunting at the old Hurt and Pain farmhouse? You decide. If you would like to watch this entire video, check out the channel Soul Seekers Paranormal NE. Mysterious Creatures. A guy named Don Rivas says that he was working security at an Old Navy store when he noticed a man that seemed to be shoplifting. But later, when Don watched the CCTV footage back, he noticed something in the video that totally freaked him out.
Look right here. Look right here. Right here. Look. Look, watch. What is that? What is that? And it's just gone, bruh. There's
I don't know what that thing is, but it's sort of a small demon. But what do you think?
It's there, and now it's not.
Very strange trespasser walking beside her house.
the fuck? E.T., bro. Dear God. Crazy place for that to be hanging.
The woman says she has no idea who or what this could be, but the footage has been causing a stir in the alien subreddits. So, is this an alien gray out taking a random stroll around the neighborhood? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Footprints. David from Oakland, California runs his own contracting business. But when he is hired to remodel a room where a 3-year-old girl tragically passed away in a fire, things get truly bizarre. Because of all the remodeling, the floor is covered in white drywall dust. David arrives at work one day to see this.
Okay, so my last video wasn't too long, so I didn't press a 10-minute icon, but anyways, I'm just getting into work, right? Nobody in this unit. I'm the only one besides the owner with the key. The owner lives all the way in New York. I'm in Oakland, California. So this unit had a fire a few years back. This was a little girl's room. This was her room. And I'm like lost for words right now. I'm sorry. Like, catch my breath. I'm getting chills. Hair standing up on my arms. But the girl that happened to pass away in this unit was 3 years old. Look at what the fuck I see on the ground. Those are not an adult-sized footprint. One into the wall. This is where her bed was at, right here. I talked to the owner. I video called him and everything. And I've been here, and little kids laughing. I just thought it was coming from outside. But it's like a little. I felt something go like this in my ear, and yeah, I hear all the activity coming from that closet. And right here, but this really baffled me. Like I said, nobody else has the keys. There's no kids in here. I lock up everything. It's a 4-unit complex. Nobody's in here. Nobody been in here. There's an alarm system. So we got paranormal activity. Look at these little feet. Look at these little cute little feet. If you're in here, ghosts, I mean no harm. I'm Uncle Dave. You call me Uncle Dave. Just fixing up your room for you. Okay? But yeah, I believe in ghosts. So, if you have anything
I love his dusty ass sunglasses.
But man, I work in every environment, even if it's haunted. You know? But yeah. You know? But yeah. Say something. You hear some ghosts or whatever, or
Bro said he'll work in any environment, even if it's haunted. I should like summon multiple demons to a house and have him go remodel it. See if that's true.
Okay. Peace out. God is love. See you later.
Now, David's video is already weird enough, but when he posts this video to the internet, his viewers notice something even creepier that David didn't even hear. At 1 minute and 58 seconds into the video, a soft female voice can be heard saying, "Hi."
Yeah. No.
That does not sound like a 3-year-old.
Again,
So.
about 15 seconds later, as David signs off his video, the soft female voice is back, and it can be heard saying, "Bye."
God is love. See you later. See you later.
Now, David says that no one else was there with him, and it's heard saying,
No. See you later.
It sounds basically like the exact same audio.
Now, David says that no one else was there with him.
It sounds like it was just a bye and then somebody cut the B off for the first one.
And it should be noted that David has never posted any paranormal video to his page before this. So did David encounter the ghost of the little girl who passed away in the fire in this room? You decide. Cop out. Brothers Jake and Noah Bruce are investigating the old abandoned Liberty High School in the small town of Ohio City, Ohio. The giant 4-story school was built in 1914 and is said to be haunted by multiple ghosts. Visitors claim to have seen several spirits, including the misty apparition of a young girl, a woman in white who roams the school hallways, and even the sinister, angry spirit of a man who took his own life right behind the school. So Jake and Noah find bits of paranormal evidence here and there. Strange noises and weird voices on their spirit box.
Dude. That was boom, 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 boom. That was running. That was running. Dude. Dude.
So guys, we are going to... Has this been on? What was that? What the actual was that?
They don't find much evidence of paranormal activity. But later, as the two brothers split up and Jake goes to do an EVP session in the school's basement, something happens that is absolutely terrifying. But it's not what Jake expects. Not at all.
Jake! Oh my God, Jake! Was that inside? Yeah. Shh. Get down here now. Now get down here, dude. No, you come with me, bro. That was on my level. Call the cops on my phone now. Call the cops. Call the cops. Call the fucking cops. Just get down. Turn the lights off.
As Jake is doing his investigation, real gunshots ring out from somewhere in or around the abandoned school.
That was gunshots. That was gunshots. Just sit down. Turn the light off. I'm at the old Liberty High School. There's shots fired. Please come here quick.
Okay, stay on the line, please. Are you guys in a safe spot right now, hiding?
Kind of, but not really.
What a burst of
No, we just heard the gunshots right outside, and I ran up here, and then we hear them entering. Or it sounds like it.
Okay, where does it sound like the shots came from?
Outside by on the north side.
Eventually, the local sheriff's department arrives on the scene to investigate.
Put your hands up. Boy, stick it. Thank you all. Yep. We go over here.
You guys armed at all?
No, we have nothing.
Are you the callers?
Yes, yeah, we are.
So what happened?
Well, we're
back here.
We're in here filming a ghost video of all things, and I was kind of standing down here in the cellar, and it sounded like it had to have been like in this parking lot, just like 7 shots. So I ran up to him where he was up in the gymnasium, and we just heard like rattling on the door, and that's when we were like, yeah, we should probably call.
But now, this is when things get really weird. So Jake and Noah are outside, but their static cameras are still in the school and are still filming as the policemen head inside. The officers don't find any armed gunmen, but they do find, something.
Sheriff's office, security here, make yourself known.
Wait, what? That's the cops? No way. Nah, they have to be paid. They did not call 911, they called their best friend or some shit. Bro said, I wonder if I have my camera on it. Do we get to see actual body cam? Did he catch it? That'd be crazy. You know why they're getting so scared thinking it's not a person now? Because they said they were in there recording a ghost video. Had they left that part out, they probably would have ran it down thinking it was a guy with a fucking gun.
I heard something, and then I literally saw something. Bro, I saw
Now we're ready to go back. Bro said, fuck the gunman, we leave. From being stupid. Damn, bro, they fucking out of it. He's running, bro.
Are you serious? For real?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? Like, what?
Bro is panting.
For real?
So right there on the second floor,
Yes.
we were looking this way. I heard pitter patter, like that, along that, what would that be? The east wall.
Yeah.
And then he hears it at the end of the hallway. And as I'm taking my light down, I see something go like dart across.
Are you guys dead ass?
Swear.
You have
And then
body
we were
cam?
like, no. But we were talking about you guys. We're like, let's just black out for a second. So we went completely black in there, and all of a sudden we heard movement behind us, and we just ran.
For real?
Because there's nobody in there.
Okay.
Wait, he said he was talking about them. See, they fucking put it in their minds that the place is haunted. What if that was actually just a guy with a gun?
And as I'm taking my light down, I see something go like dart across.
Are you guys dead ass?
Swear.
You have
And then
body
we were
cam?
like, no. But we were talking about you guys. We're like, let's just black out for a second. So we went completely black in there, and all of a sudden we heard movement behind us, and we just ran.
For real?
Because there's nobody in there.
Okay. Dude.
I've never seen anything like that before. No. That's actually scared me.
Good luck.
Damn. All right, well. Great.
So if you guys need anything else or hear anything else,
Yeah.
preferably if it's a human being, let us know.
Yeah, definitely.
Preferably if it's a human
Thank
being.
you guys so much.
So, while Jake and Noah
Anything else or hear anything else,
Yeah.
preferably if it's a human being, let us know.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we appreciate you guys checking. Thank you guys so much.
So, while Jake and Noah didn't seem to find any ghosts in the old abandoned Liberty High School, apparently the Ohio City Sheriff's Department did see something.
There's nobody in there, but there's something in there.
The ghost knew they
Something
weren't
that
recording.
just can't explain.
The ghost is like, oh my god, they don't have body cams, let's go.
Happening. The cops saw a ghost. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, we're gonna get out of here as fast as we fucking can. When in the history of paranormal have you seen cops on camera run out of a damn building and say good luck and leave?
Heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, they literally said it too. They said good luck.
Jake and Noah, something seemed to
Hear anything else?
Yeah.
Preferably if it's a human being, let us know.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we appreciate you guys checking. Thank you guys so much.
So, Dan Bell and his friend Will travel the United States filming strange and abandoned places. One sweltering day, as they are traveling through the New Mexico desert, they spot a rundown abandoned travel lodge and decide to take a look inside. But the old abandoned travel lodge turns out to be quite a bit more terrifying than Dan and his friend Will ever expected. First, Dan almost steps on a coiled rattlesnake.
This is why you gotta be really careful out here. Because right there, whoops. Right there.
Yeah. Oh boy.
There's a rattlesnake. And I didn't even see him before I actually stepped over him.
Without even realizing it, Dan had walked right by the snake earlier, but luckily just didn't get bit.
Walked right past him.
Damn, bro.
You can see my footprint right there.
Why are you hovering over him?
And
Can these motherfuckers lunge like 6 feet?
But little does Dan know that
Because he's
things
Ethan.
are about to take a much more terrifying turn.
There's wood floors.
Did he get
Dan
bit?
feels a sting on the back of his head and turns around to find a huge angry swarm of African killer bees that have formed a hive inside the old travel lodge.
Yikes.
The aggressive killer bees attack them in mass as Dan yells in pain. Dan and Will both run for the exit, with Dan frantically dropping his camera to the ground. Luckily, Dan and Will escape with some very severe and painful stings, but nothing too serious. The two guys wait a few hours until the bees calm down, and then Dan finally retrieves his camera and they hit the road again, happy to be far away from the angry swarm of African killer bees. Talking.
I would have gone back with a flamethrower, and those African killer bees would have had the tables turn pretty damn quick. The building is abandoned. Nobody's gonna give a shit.
A young woman named Mara says that her aunt came to pick her up at her house one day and noticed the neighbor's little girl acting very strangely.
Actually, I think the building was stone anyway, so it only killed the bees. POV, the quiet kid eat the bees. Alternatively, she's in a drama improv class.
Bro, where the f did she just go?
Doug.
The young girl seems to be talking to no one. Then she strangely paces away, turns and nods, and talks again to whoever. As the woman pans her camera over to try to see who the girl is talking to, the little girl just disappears from sight. Now, there is something in this video that some viewers believe make it even creepier. But did you see it? As the woman pans away from the girl right before she disappears, some pale, featureless little face seems to peek out from behind one of the pots for just a fraction of a second. Now, some believe that this is even more proof that something spooky was going on here. But then some believe that this could just be another kid that was hidden by the pot and who the little girl was talking to. But no one is quite sure why the kid doesn't seem to have a face. But is it real paranormal activity or just a kid acting a bit weird?
In the side of their face.
Let
like
me
their
know what
cheek
you
section.
think. Scurry videos. Now, if you watch my channel on a regular basis, you probably know that these are videos that are a little spooky or a little weird, but mostly just kinda goofy. Case in point, if you're going out to the woods in the middle of the night to take some artsy photographs, you should probably know what's in those woods.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Look at that.
Big ass spider.
Lower then.
I think it's poison.
Wait, no, Britt, no.
No, hold on.
I'm going first.
Oh, no, go first. I'm about to take a picture of it. You gotta get lower than that. Look at him, he moving.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, that's about to catch something.
Foxes.
Y'all ready to go back?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Yo, what the f is that? Look, in scary movies, this one they say, yo, let's
wait. Wait, how y'all realize before we wait?
Now, those sounds are just a pack of coyotes on the
Actually
prowl, and
coyotes, too. Yeah, I
coyotes
forgot
almost
coyotes make that
never, ever hurt humans. But if I heard that in the middle of the dark...
Cougars also have an interesting scream. Seven cougar sounds what they mean. This is the same fucking channel that did the Iraq one. These sounds are used for stealthy communication. It's a short, bird-like, high-pitched call. I don't know what's stealthy about that. Every bird in the fucking area heard that shit. Unless they're trying to mimic a bird, and that's their idea. Yeah, there is always the when you live somewhere with mountain lions, there's always the issue that if you hear chirping, it might not actually be birds. Fucking whistle, they whistle. Clear melodic. Up to 100 square miles. Damn, bro, they whistling for real. Meowing, obviously.
Hi.
Bro, that is not a meow. That sounds like a fucking choke. Deep cat-like meow, similar to a house cat's, but lower pitched. It sounds like he's throwing up.
Isa?
Even their growl kind of sounds like a scream. Hissing. Why is bro so aggressive? Damn. Yes, I'm aware you can't see these. And then fucking screaming. Again, obviously.
Woods, I'd probably have this same reaction. And then I'd get the f out. So next, I featured several clips of dogs accidentally scaring their owners.
The dog's scared. I'm scared.
But this owner flips it, and the dogs were not prepared.
POV every ghost video.
Now, whether you thought that was funny or not, come on, that's one hell of a trick. Look at that guy. Come on. Anyway, next, when you settle in with your friends to talk about demons and freaky, weird paranormal stuff, you should be aware of your surroundings.
Like demonic spirits are obviously connected to the devil, right? And usually things that are demonic, they make noises 3 times to mock the three bells. Not the 3 bells, but yes, that too. Yeah. But Father, the Holy Spirit, and the Son. So the fact that it was church bells and it was mocking the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, that's insane.
I never thought of that.
That's
that like
there's 5 of us, so we're safe.
Bish, what you mean there's 5 of us? That's the most concerning part. What do you mean there's 5 of us? Who's number 5? There's really just a demon sitting in between them. There's a demon sitting in between them, and she really just counted it, bro. She's like 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh yeah, there's 5 of us. I think you're miscounting.
5 of us, so we're safe.
That's perfect timing for their reaction. She said, "There's 5 of us," and they're like, "Huh?" And then the fucking light goes out.
That's there's 5 of us, so we're safe.
Guys, it turned
hands off when it's so. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Oh my god, no.
Now that is just a typical car dome light turning off after a set time, exactly like it's supposed to. But just for a second, I think these girls thought it was an attack from hell. So, thanks so much for watching.
The best part is how she gets the fucking number wrong by 1 talking about demons, and then the light goes off.
That's insane.
I never thought of that.
That's there's 5 of us, so we're safe.
The demon really said, "Shit, my cover blown." I'm totally fine being your source, by the way. I love you. Never change, bro. There's 5 of us. We're safe. Famous last words. Wait, there's only 4 of them in the car, right? That's what I was thinking too. There must be something that only they can see, or they can't count. Maybe they're including the car itself. I believe the front passenger has a dog in her lap.
The Holy Spirit?
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's insane.
I never thought of that.
I mean, it's still funny if you think of it. She accidentally counted demon.
There's 5 of us, so we're safe.
So cursed. I am going to end for tonight. It's been 4 hours, so that's 7 minus 4. That is 3 hours remaining, so it will be done tomorrow. There's literally no way it can't be. It's not physically possible. Unless somehow I get like 100 more hours. It's fine though, I'll just not get rated. It's only 3 hours, just don't get rated, then it's not possible. It'll end tomorrow. Even though it doesn't really matter because I ran out of games anyway, so I'm not really even sticking to the original plan anymore. I hope I even raid you. Well, I mean, the reason I can't get rated is because of follows. Follows is an hour, every dollar is an hour. I believe those are literally the only 2 things that can change it. I'll try to have the timer fixed for tomorrow, though. That way I can actually get like a proper countdown. It is actually crazy when you think I've already been live over 100 hours. I went to YouTube like a fucking idiot, trying to go to Twitch to show. Already 100 and you can't see it because I'm in the way. Already 105 hours. And not even technically done yet. Okay, yes, I will be. Please don't leave. I have to. Gotta finish tomorrow when people are actually here. I will be back tomorrow. Good night. Stream out on the day. Everyone on YouTube. Bye.